Is it going yet? Hello, hello. How are you? So sorry I haven't been back in a while. I should give an update on the last thing, I suppose. Um, so it turned out that doing the AI storyboard thing was a lot more work than just drawing what I want and then transposing that. I guess AI is just not as far as ahead as I thought it was, but I mean, it's better to do it yourself anyways. I guess whatever. It's actually easier for me to do the whole thing myself than to use the AI thing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Dudes are lying when when they're fucking with it. They're probably drawing most of it or stealing the drawing and then doing it. Um, but it was there, sort of. I'll give an example. Okay. This is like, I have. Close that. Fuck. Let me fix that quick. Sorry, the camera also is the mic. I I can't have this plugged into both, and so it doesn't. My like mic and headphones are separated, and even with a splitter, it doesn't like having both plugged in at the same time. But I do have a solution. It's not going to be all the time. I just got to remember where it's at. It's in properties of the camera, and then I just like flip it vertically and flip it back, and bam, I'm back, but with no noise. I don't know what that is, but that works. So whatever, works for me. I'll just leave it up for the rest of the thing now, I guess. Um, where was I? Oh yes. So the AI thing that I really, really wanted to do, um, it yeah, maybe we'll come back to it, but it's actually easier just to proceed forward doing it myself, um, which is fine. It's fine. It's gonna put me a little behind, but it's gonna give me more like skills, and I need the practice anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I need the practice. It's whatever. Cause I was doing like a little puppet dude in OpenTune. OpenTune is the program I'm gonna use, that's what Studio Ghibli uses actually, which is interesting. But I'm gonna just draw it up myself. I'm having a little bit of like transitional issues learning the new system, but it seems mostly fine. It reminds me of Krita, but with like way less everything, which is better. Krita was too much. Krita's too much. Um, so what we're gonna do today is not that. We're not fucking with that at all. That was just an update for last time, um, which I put many more hours into it, but they required. Oh, I remember what I was gonna show you. Here, let me pull it up. But it required me doing like stupid stuff that I didn't want to. Here, let me minimize this so I don't spoil what else we're doing today, and then I will open so you can see this painting thing that I drew not a long time ago. It was a couple years ago now, though. But I drew this. Here's the file, right? Okay, so this is what I wanted to make. Oh, no, you can see it. I'm blocking it on my screen. So I wanted to make this just move. That was the goal. I just wanted it to like I just wanted to make it work. I wanted the AI generator thing just to work. And after lots of prompting. Now I do have something that could do something if I had a stronger, like a stronger graphics card, which I have a 3080. It's nothing to like kick rocks about. It's a pretty good. It's not like the best out there, but it is like solid. It's extremely solid. And this, there's a reason I'm preambling. This is what was generated when I did that. Let's go for GenCam. Where's it at? It's in Tools 2. There it is. I just gotta find where because usually it's here, but it's not. It's because I haven't fucked with it in a little while. I've decided in other methods. Where? That's not the bus. Comfy UI. And then I want output. There it is. Okay. So first, I got this. Let me move it over. This is what I got. All right. We'll hit play in a second. I just want to be able to see it along with you. Um, so this is what I got first from that sunset picture, which is not what I drew at all. I wanted it to be like, take this exact drawing and just make it move. That's what I wanted. So this isn't that, but it was the most impressive thing that this thing made. Period. I mean, my goodness, does it go downhill from here? All right, so this is what we started with. And then it turned into this. I was like, whoa, what? It's kind of keeping it. It's kind of keeping it. It has to downsize it like fucking crazy. The reason it looks shitty like that is because it's like 400 pixels instead of like the 30,000 that is on the initial picture. It's a 1 by 1, so same size. And then it came out with this with some like major prompting, which is it's just the picture. It just gave me the picture back, which is interesting. And then it made this as the final before I like looked it up further. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna keep tweaking it. It's not like I'm throwing it in the garbage. The project is still like existing. It's just that like I've put way too many hours into it for this. So I'll come back to it. We'll figure it out. Maybe I stop just beforehand and I'll come back and then I'll have a moment of inspiration and just have an AI generator on my desktop that I can run with like solar panels and wind turbines. Um, so that's nice. I would like to have that. All right, so that's now we're caught up, sort of what I did with that. Sorry, we'll come back to it. If you want to see it, email me. My closeandstuff.net. My email is on the very bottom, and it goes straight to my phone. I will see it immediately. Now, obviously, while I'm streaming, I don't really answer too much, but I do got some. Sorry. I'm answering. See, I'm telling you, I answer this shit. If you text it in the chat, which I don't actually know if this one functions, I should probably pull that up actually. But what we're gonna do, this is the game plan today, just to let you in on what's going on. This is a game I made a while back. It's called Lemon Gem Hunter or Hoarder. Lemon Gem Hoarder. The idea is it's basically like cookie clicker. I can't speak with this reverb in my ear, but it's okay. I'm okay at it. Um, so on the cookie clicker game, but in this case gems, I just click it and it saves. And it's on my website once again, closeandstuff.net, but slash how do I can't point it that high. LHG. It's at the top. You can see it. And you could play. So I'm just gonna get it to the point where I've got these little miners here, and that once the miners are digging at it at like maybe this one substantially, then I'm gonna start doing homework, and that's the plan. And I've been told I need an art portfolio in here. I have an Instagram that has my art, but I don't really have it on my website, and so I should do that. So we're gonna do that if I can. That's the final goal, because I can't be fucking around with that while I'm not doing other important shit. I'm gonna try to apply to like 3 or 4 places. Just I'm gonna do it. That's the goal before I can do what I want to do, which is add my art portfolio onto my website. That'd be nice. That's what I really want to do. And by the way, yeah, never mind. One sec. Let me answer. You fuck. See, but I'm faster now. I'm faster now. You like that? You like how quick I heard it, fixed it. Quick, quick. I got you, fam. Don't you worry. All right. Let me see if it comes up as. Yep. I'm gonna pull chat up as well. That's part of the plan. Oops, should turn volume down. All right, cool. We're in chat. I'm chatting. I got chat up. All is well. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so how this works though is the reason that has 5. I'm clicking at 1. I do 1 damage per click, so I don't hurt this bitch. So I can't do nothing with it yet. But if I go back to the ruby and I just manually get some ruby, there it is. Yeah, give me some ruby. Give me some ruby. Oh, yeah, that's some good ruby. Good ruby. Now, I could upgrade this and make it so it does like 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage. And the right side is essentially all multipliers. So every time you do this, it'll double whatever this is on the side. So those are just multipliers. And on the left side is you're going up by 1. Now that you understand the game, I'm just trying to get to 100 because I have homework to do. Don't hate the play, hate the game. Come on. Come on! Now there is a music button, but when I tried to click it earlier, it didn't work. Now that could be because I'm running OBS and all kinds of weird audio things, so I don't know if that might be the problem. I don't know. I would like to have like a separate audio processor in my desktop. Right now I'm running on the motherboard and it's okay, but I notice issues. That's all. I just notice issues. So I would like to have at some point an audio processor. I don't know, is that a thing? I think it's a thing. It makes sense that it would be a thing. Something specifically for audio. Or would that just be another graphics processor? I don't know. I think there's got to be an audio. All right, so now look, I get the miner. Miner's doing 5 damage per second. Now what I could do now that I have a miner, 5 is minus 5 0 is still not big enough. So I need one more miner. One more miner and I can go to the bigger thing. Could go. It's probably smarter to be on this one for a little bit though. Maybe till 3 miners. We're getting there. You see the idea. You know what's going on. That's what this game is. Maybe I should do a speed run of my own game. That's a thought. It is. Like to get it out there. But there's no like you can see the money symbols going up and down, but there's no like actual money attached to this. I could have 1 billion people get on this and all I would do is freeze my thing and break my website. That's all. That's the only thing that would accomplish. Unless like some of them went to the store, but most of the items I could do better with the items, especially when the name is closed and stuff. But like it's hard to ethically produce clothing. And I'm an ethical guy. If I had an answer to buying and selling goods, that's because like if I'm buying, let's say I'm buying something for $45 and I sell it for $50. Now I know this isn't correct, but in my brain I just go, I shorted that person $5. And I just don't like it. It rubs me wrong. Rubs me wrong. I definitely prefer the donation method, I guess. for doing stuff. But that's a hard one to achieve. Me talking to the nobody in this room. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. Come on, let's get 15 damage per second. Give me that 15. Now I could upgrade. This does have a max speed, by the way. No matter how big your number is, this would still take I mean, it'll do faster than this, but it takes like a certain amount of time minimally. And I have tested that. I've experimented the fuck out of this. As far as this goes, I mean, this can go pretty far. I found no issues anymore other than sometimes, not sometimes, no, I mean, there's like no issues. The website itself's a little iffy, but the website was built way after this game was built. And so I'm kind of just like popping something in that was built for something else. But it works for the most part. Alright, so now we got it. We got it going. We got the money generator. I'm going to let it generate one more. I should get my homework out and start doing Arabic. Anybody here speak Arabic? I could use your assistance. That's... Nah, it's okay. I know how to cheat. Come here. There's really no cheating with Arabic. I'll be honest. It's the hardest thing to cheat that ever cheated. Oh, focus. Focus yourself, huh? Can't you do a little bit of focusing? You gotta manually tell this key. So that's another thing. I could use a better camera. I could use a mic. I could use a camera. I could use an audio processor. There's quite a few things that I could definitely use, but I'd probably get food first. That's I'd probably get food first because I'm hungry, but not too hungry. It's okay. What did I even eat? There we go. Now we're counting. Yeah, I should do a speed run of this. I wonder how long it would take, because I've done it pretty fast before. But it still takes like overnight. And you gotta leave it running. But I wonder if you were constantly paying attention and like upgrading every chance you got, because it does multiply. Like the time, it does multiply. Every little bit you do matters. I wonder, you might be able to do this in a day or less. There's a lot of them. There's like, I think it's 100 gems, and they are exponential. The last ones are big. They're big. You just gotta click every once in a while. The middle button's how do you save. If you just click on this, it saves it. So there you go, I'm saved. So if I were to like leave or come back, it saves to the desktop that you're on. So like if I switch to Chrome, it'd be a new mode. But you get it. Alright, I'm doing homework now. It's homework time. Let me see what I even gotta do. I got a pile of stuff to do, to be honest. Got a pile! Am I text? I hope I'm in the chat. This looks like I'm in the chat. It also looks funky. Like it's not loaded right. Who knows? Who knows? Counting down the sapphire. Give me 130. It's probably faster to go back one. I bet it is. It's gotta be faster to go back one. Alright, so I need to do homework. Let me do the motherfucking homework. Gotta do some homework. Gotta do the motherfucking homework. I need to make like a playlist of songs. That was another thing that I really wanted to accomplish, and I never just got the time to sit down and make a playlist of songs. That way I can have music play and not get striked. And not get striked. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I do get striked last time, and it doesn't bug me, but it bugs me. I don't want to be striked. I think this one's probably. Let's just back it up. What are we at? We're at 5. Why is it saying 25? Oh, because each do 5. So we're at 20. Okay. Good. So every second this is going down, but if you count, I think it's longer than a second. So no matter what, it takes longer than a second. So once you get to that point, I think then is the time mathematically to switch forward whenever it gets to or close to 1 second and some. But you want to be as close to that maximum speed as possible. I think so, because then it'll run more numbers. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. Now I made this game, but I'm not like a mathematician. I just I just understand that it would be cool to go up, make big number up. Like I like up, you like up. Here's up. That's it doesn't go down unless you're like I want more minors. And always after you click something, save. This remember the save is just click the middle and you're saved. 299. What do I got to do? To do. It's got a good echo. I like hearing it. Echo, echo, echo. Is this? Yeah, there we go. You gotta do it manually? Ew. I'm gonna have to make like an auto clicker for that. Not for this, for refreshing users in chat. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You think you can just come in here and stalk? Nah, you gotta be an active participant. This is Let's Chat, and which I would like to chat. Shit, I've been in Let's Chat for a long time. Like I've done it for years at this point. I've gone to Let's Chat, and I rarely ever have anyone available to chat. It's like my biggest skill. It's something that I would like as somebody who's going a junior for philosophy, like that's my thing is chatting. And the fact that I can get 0 chats ever just upsets me. It's so saddening. It's like my biggest what I want. Oh shit. Keep buying them miners till we get to the second and save. 55. 55. What friend's age? 55. My IQ. 55. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. That's like an old reference. That's like old ass internet. I don't know who my audience is. I do know who my audience is, but with YouTube mostly not. I wonder if it's the same, or if it translates for Twitch, because they're probably actually different groups. I would imagine I'm mostly males here. If I get anybody, it's what I would imagine. But in YouTube, I have one female viewer. So take that. Take that. For your free first sub. Oh no. No, I did that. Everything is well. For today's assignment, please Google the weather conditions in all seasons in Tunisia. Then answer the attached worksheet. Thank you. What's this worksheet? Ah! It's in Arabic. That makes sense. Okay. Let me figure out how to add this to my thing so I can write on it. Hey, money! The money comes faster and faster. That's how it be with this game. And once you get big, it gets. I tell you, these numbers move. I like this. This might be one of my favorite and most addictive games, but I don't recommend it for anyone who needs to have a life because it's a good game that will suck you in. I've accidentally put children onto this and I gave them crippling addictions. Those like ads you keep seeing where you can get like get reimbursed for your gaming addiction. This I might get a suit at some point if those are real. But it's free, so I don't get shit for it. I'm not. I don't even have tracking really. I might have tracking. I might have a little bit of tracking. It like kind of tells me like United States versus. I have a lot of people that go to my website from India, and that's probably just because they're surfing the internet in general, for like anything. It's interesting, or they're just like they like what I do. Who knows? Who knows? No one emails me. I say this often that closingstuff.net at the bottom of every page is my email and it goes straight to my phone. And no one ever emails me. Just say hi. Say hello. And I'll be like, what's up? Because that's the real point of this, is the friends that we made along the way. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was looking up Tanzania. And you don't have to leave this open. I just am for your viewing pleasure. When I Google something, we were going to switch to it. We're going to switch to it. I just need to figure out how to save this. I want to go in homework and save there and open it and try to touch ID again and then switch to the right folder and then keep switching to the right folder and then open it. And now, and only now, may I start to write things. Fill in the blanks with a suitable word to describe the weather in Tanzania each season. Afu fi Tunis Amul Aya fi Asif. Asif. Now, what does Asif mean? Now, sometimes I know these things, but I really only understand the structure of what's going on. I really don't get the word to my words. I barely understand English with that. So that's not my strong point, but I am good at connecting dots. I'm also pretty good. Here we go. Got a paper with vocab. You like that? Vocab words. Vocab words. We're learning Arabic, baby. And why Arabic, you may ask, if anybody was in here to ask me anything. I thought it would be challenging, and it is. That was stupid of me, but now I'm in too deep, and so the only way is forward. That's how I feel about that. But it'll be cool. I mean, knowing Arabic, it's like the problem is that at least I'll understand when I read it. I'm sitting here like, if 12 different places can agree upon how to use it, then it makes it difficult for me to be like, I would know how to do it, even if I mastered the Egyptian Arabic that they're teaching me. Um, but I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. We're gonna go up to that. We're gonna double. All right. So right now, we're doing 50 damage a second. So I could pay 620 to go up to 55 damage per second minus the 5 that this takes out. Shows 45. See, it even shows you the math, bro. You don't gotta do it. You don't gotta do math. This isn't a math game. This is a numbers go up game. This is a game that brings your numbers up. That's the way. Until you buy something that you want. In which I want that miner dude, the multiplier. I want the miner upgrade. Let's get it. Bam, 100 damage. Look how much faster it's going. Still not the max though. So we're gonna stick on this one for a little bit longer. And let that pop one out. I see this one's not that good. And I'm wondering if it's more beneficial to just ignore the crystal growing kit for now. For like one. I think once we get to gift shop we buy it. And then we come back and buy this up to make it like close to what gift shop's given. But honestly, 10k seems achievable. But would it be better to 10k this guy, making us go up to 200? You know what? That's tough. I think they're typically like 4 times the one above it. I think it might be the same math, and that's why they're the same price. I'm saying that as if I had any reason to choose these numbers. I just thought they looked good. They look like good numbers, right? They make you like make choices. You can multiply this, you can multiply this, you can multiply this, all for the same price. It kind of like follows suit the same way. 10 mil, 10 mil. You got to make choices. This game is a game about choices. And your choices do matter. And that's why I think I should start this speedrunning thing. If I do it one time, then it's on there, and I'm sure somebody's going to be like, I could beat that. And then they'll do it. And while this game does go forever, there you get new game plus. Now they're marked. They are marked as which new game you're on. They like Amethyst. It'll be like Amethyst 2, then Amethyst 3, and then 4. I don't know. I've never gotten it to circle 9 times, so I don't know what will happen. I think it would actually end there. That's my on the record. Where I think this actually ends is in a glitch. What that glitch would look like, I have no idea, because it's grabbing the pictures based upon the number, and the number only goes up. So it's going to have an error. It's probably just going to like freeze and it'd say error unloaded, and then it'll load back to before you broke the last one because you didn't click on it. something like that, I think. That'd be my guess. I don't know. It takes way too long. That's unreasonable. Some people might hit the end, but like it's not that addictive. It's not that addictive. It does speed up more later. It does do that. Should I keep going into these guys? Yeah. Until this gets faster. I want to see. This is pretty fast. Let me see what this looks like. Even that's pretty fast. Let's do the 2-4. Let's go slow chug a chug for a little bit. I said earlier you want to be closer to the 1 second, but I don't know shit. I don't know nothing, bro. It's moving, so let's move forward. Let's do that. Let's just chip forward as far as we can because the numbers do pick up. So I don't want it to be too long in between big like cuts. Now this is an okay speed. I'm okay with this speed. I might even chill here for a little bit. Might. Would it be better to double again or buy 10 of these? If I buy 10, I'm doing 100 more damage. If I do this, I'm doing 140 more damage. So it is better to save up to 10k. Am I right or wrong? If I'm wrong, please tell me. Otherwise, we're saving to 10k because it seems like it would now be better money to double this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this glitch. That glitch is there. See, this was actually one, but it was because they base off of each other. If you skip one, it'll just go up one, but it fixes by buying one. Now I do 2 damage per click. That's still pretty reasonable. What's the money difference? Oh, an extra 200? Yeah, that's fine. I'm in. Let's just keep climbing up. Let's just keep climbing up. Let me figure out what this word is. What word was it? Ilshif. No, it's Elsif. Ilsif. It doesn't ring a bell. It don't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell. It's not on this paper. Fuck! It's not on the paper. Okay, I need a charger anyways. Fine. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Oh, that slowed it down. But it's still chugging. It's still chugging. I don't know. I'll take opinions on the matter. Not? Is this it? Oh. Ah? Is this it? Pictures of the Hoarder? Nope, that's not it. But it's closer. It's adjacent. It's closer to the topic at hand. I feel fear. some shit, but I can't find it. I have to just use the iPad. Let me get a charger. Ugh. Laying down under. Could you hear the thunder? Ugh. Hello again. What'd I miss? Nothing. Okay, good. That's what I thought. But now I have a charger. And I got a charger. Why you gotta do that? Hmm? Flipping vertically. There we go. That's all you gotta do. You just tell it to shut the fuck up. That's what you tell it. You tell it to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's what you tell it. You tell it to shut the fuck up. Tell it to shut the fuck up. Okay, well, that doesn't go there. I'm looking for a place to lay my shits. There it is. It's charging. Okay. Well, I'm using my iPad to do this. So that's unfortunate. So I'm going to have to swap back and forth. Ew. What the fuck is this? I don't want that. I want on my iPad Arabic. I gotta get the. I don't even have it. I gotta go to our class. I gotta go to files. I gotta download some shit. 4 Seasons PowerPoint. Save that motherfucker. Save that motherfucker. No. Deleted my shit. 4 Seasons. There we go. Next is the weather in Cairo PowerPoint. What the fuck? Alright, now I can kind of see it. Save to files. Let me just show you what this looks like. So that way you don't think I'm bullshitting you. Let me just show you. Let me just show you what the fuck I'm working with. Now, no, wait, I can get it. Yeah, look at that shit. Now look at that shit. Okay, you can't. You can't look at that shit. What if I dim it? Maybe that's the fix. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Now, what if I dimmed it, huh? Does that help you? Does that help you see this? It does. I think it does. Just a little bit. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Yeah, I don't speak Arabic, so this is me trying to learn a new language. And does it look as hard to you as it does to me? You're probably looking at that as an Arabic speaker going, it's easy, bro. Just what? It's cloudy. No, this is cloudy. Sunny and cloudy. It was sunny. It's cloudy. It's Hoarder or Dafi. For some reason, Hoarder doesn't sound like sunny. Isn't that hot? It could be hot. But the other one was describing, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Did I save this? I gotta save it. We're so close. 10K. 10K. Here it comes. Nut. Okay. Let's upgrade. Doubled again. Now we can move forward with continuing damage. And we're getting a K per. So now that we've doubled and can go into this more aggressively, I think it's time we get this guy to 20. Let's do 20. That sounds like the number for me. And when we get that to 20, then we're gonna buy a couple of these and just start making money, growing crystals. Just letting it sit, make passive income. I should save. I'm gonna save after this. Save. Keep going. Save. Alright, back to this. Now I'm waiting for that to basically go up 1,000. Couple times. Couple times. Give it a couple. Give it a couple. Give it a couple. Give it a couple. Alright, saving the weather in Cairo. Nope, never mind. Just stop. I already did that. Fuck out of here. Now we gotta go. These are the homework pages. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. So now it's probably in the weather in Cairo then. No, it would be in the 4 seasons, in which I'm looking for Asaif, which is summer. It's summer. Asaif. Okay, so in the summer, let's go back. Now that I kind of know what's going on. Describe, suitable word to describe the weather in Tunisia in each season. So in the summer is what we're talking about. Ahau fi Tunis Amel Aya fi Asif. So I caught Asif. But let's check that other slide. Of weather in Cairo. And when they say, this looks a little messed up. Is there a PDF one? No. Okay, whatever. I don't think mine's right. Maybe it is. I don't know. What is that? Nothing. Are we there yet? Oh shit, yeah we are. We're cooking now. Oh, so close. Give me that shit. Oh, we're on the big boy now. I think I'm gonna sit at the Onyx for a sec so we can get at least a couple of these. And then we'll sit on that one while we can make money while it's not making money. But at the end of every section, there's the rainbow piece. As you saw here, you can look at it again. The moonstone, which is like a boss, essentially. And then it unlocks the next one, which is way better than the first. Next range is always way better than the last first one. You know, like this Onyx ain't shit to the one on the other side of the moonstone. It ain't shit. Now we got numbers going up in the background, fam. $10 a second. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Ahu fi el kahara el kahara mil aya fi. Oh shit, why did it darken like that? Shit changed. Shit changed up. Changing up. Is that because it's nighttime? It's dark now. I should be scared. Money, I'm scared. Sorry. Let me get some money. I'm gonna do like one more of these and then we'll go. Bam. I'm in the next stage. Give me some more money over time because that's the only money source right now. There we go. Now we got numbers moving. We got bad numbers going down and good numbers going up. It's all going as planned. Yeah, fuck that moonstone. Now, yeah, see how it has way more health? Way more health. But that's because it's supposed to be significantly harder than even the next one. It's like a wall, if you will. Oh yeah, I can make it so I make more money. I like to double it at 10. I don't know why I do that every time. But that's where I like to double it. Look at that number go up. I like when it's a small number because then it goes up faster. It's not like a super accurate tracker of math either, by the way. It's just approximations. If anyone's like a math nerd and they're watching at a speed of like per second, it's not per second. Um, in fact, faster computers could do better than slower computers on like where I was saying I would do it with a speed run. A faster computer could actually run this faster. That's a thing. Sorry. Pay to win. My game, it's pay to win. But not pay me, it's pay some random company. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I know it's not a smart move anymore, but I like having round, even numbers. I don't think I'm getting my answers from her, to be honest. I think she wants me to know what I'm reading, in which I don't. So, good thing we live in the future. Good thing, right? Nope, that doesn't work. Bitch ass, bitch, bitch, bitch. You fucking. But iPad never works. It doesn't fucking let me translate like this thing does, which is nice. Give me this. My other phone. Other device. Give me. Give me that. And let me. What the fuck is this saying? Ah! New photo. You shouldn't know that. Get out of here. Hey, we made it. We broke the barrier and we doubled our money per second. Look at that. See how much better? Significantly better. 152. It's only 50 more for a whole shit ton more money. Significantly better. That's what I'm talking about. Do, 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 do. I think the next move is to get her some drillers. It's gonna keep climbing too, because we're climbing okay. Climbing alright, so keep climbing. I'd also like if we can get through any of this, because I have a lot to do. I do have a lot to do. If we can get through any of it, I would like also to apply for fall. I'd like to do that today. Just because the reason my schedule sucks right now is because one of my classes was something I thought, well, wasn't what I thought it was, and then it fucked my schedule up not having that class and trying to like get a different class. So that was unfortunate. Let's get a bigger driller. What are we at now? 450. This thing does 50 per, and this one does 20 per. And we can buy 3, 6, 9, 12, 4 of these bitches. Just about. 4, 8, 12. 3 of these bitches. It still might be cheaper to do this one. 20 to 1. And it still might be cheaper. Damn. Good thing we're making fucking money now. Shit, look at how fast that went up. Fuck it, dude. We got money. We got money to burn. I want more miners. I want them. 4, 8, 12. Still better. 5, 10, 15. Still better. See how I'm doing that? Ooh, the diamond. We've made it. Now this is where I think the speed run should go to. If anybody is trying to do the speed run, first to diamond, like first to beat diamond, I think is the entire essence of this game speed run. Now, you could argue for the first to beat it and get to the glitch and break the game. That's unreasonable, but it is a thing that could be done. But I think right there, whatever time that was, because I started this, I even did some other shit. We'll count it. 58 minutes. I'm at 58 minutes, 52 seconds, and I was doing other stuff at the beginning. We'll count it. We'll count that time. 58 minutes is now the world record for to diamond. So beat that and send me an email at closeandstuff.net. I don't know how you would prove it other than showing me a recording, so maybe record it while you're doing it. I'm down to be a channel on Twitch. Yeah. But we did it. Now we're going to chill on Diamond for a while because I like Diamond. And I want to get the gift shop. It's staring at me, brother. I want the gift shop. I also want to save. But I want that gift shop. Do you think we're good to sit for a little? Maybe I should buy the 2 of these. And then sit and wait. because we could use a little bit faster. There we go. That's an extra 250. Dig in. Alright. What if I just, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on my phone, bro. This homework's tough. Arabic has got the hardest homework. It's got, because Google's useless, man. And you have to use like a combination of Google, your understanding, and the notes given. Because it shows so hard if you're using the wrong one. You have to use the exact right dialect, or it'll send flags out the wazoo. You need to lock in and basically know Arabic. This So the problem is, but I feel like because of that, at this point I've gotten pretty comfortable with the grammar, but I still wouldn't be able to recognize whether a word is Egyptian Arabic or a different Arabic or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what words I'm reading most of the time, but I can just read. I'm like an idiot savant is able to read it, but I have no idea what I'm reading. 40K, I'm gonna save that. That's a lot of money. Save that, save it, save it. Damn, bro, I know you can't see what I'm doing much, but I promise I'm doing stuff. I'm schoolworking right now. I'm working on Arabic, bro. What do you know? If you know anything, please let me know. No, I'm trying to decipher what I should write, and then I'll figure out what I should write. Give me a moment. The weather in Cairo. I need this PowerPoint. I need like 2 different PowerPoints and Google to get me there. But I think I'm in the right direction. Shit. I only got one of them. Why did I only get that one? The weather. Why did I not get this one? Fucking download, brother. Download that shit. Download success. I'll be the judge of that. Let me just back out, open it again, maybe. Why is this one the only one popping up? Documents. Got that on download, man, what? It's not doing it. It says it's doing it, but it's not doing it. Download successfully. Open it in my files. That's what I want. Yes. Yes. That is it. These 2. That's the 2. Now put them there. Why is it only showing 1? What the fuck is happening? It won't let me select the other one. Is it time yet? Oh! I looked up just in time. There it is! Give me the big money. The big money. What are we getting? 100 per second. That's not that big money. Because this is making 200 per second. This makes 20 per second. And for getting 100,000, I could do lots of these, 20 of these, and make 200. So it's worth more to get this one. Until when? Whenever it's 100, double that. So whenever it's 10k, then it's better to go for the 100k. Am I mathing that? Is that right? I wish I had some math wizard around my shoulder. You could just tell me. Who can just tell me? Tell me what you think, what you know. Tell me what you really, really know. I wish to know what you know. I feel like I should have went for this guy. And went for the extra 440 damage for 100k. Because that's not, it's more than this. This would do 250 if I did this one. So yeah, I think this was the correct answer. But it's okay. All numbers go up. Making 340 a second. I think it's time to move forward though. Yeah, I think that's the next one. 100k. What is the weather like in Tunisia in the summer? That's what I thought it said. So I got it right. All that fucking back and forth. It just really is broken. It is hard to get to work right. But I think I got it to work right now. So it's going to ask summer, then the fall, then the winter, then the spring. I would change it to Tunisia. Pattern. Ahwa fi summer is sunny and hot. Ahwe fi asif mashmis. What's that fucking line thing? Is that an actual, is that supposed to be like that? What is that? What is it? Let me go to Google. You really have to like just keep fucking switching back and forth from shit though. How do you spell Tunisia? Oh, yeah, that's lazy as fuck how she spelled that. I see how she did that. Good thing I have Arabic keyboard and I can type this shit in an Arabic keyboard. But she spelled it t way noon, whatever the S sound is. The weather in summer is sunny and Tunisia is free. I don't think I put that in the right spot. I don't think I did that right. That doesn't sound right. Sounds close. What are those dashes? That grammar doesn't seem right. Oh, look at that big money. Shit, my bad. Look at that. Oh, ooh, we're making money now. Oh, yeah, we is. We're making that motherfucking money. That motherfucking money. I should open another window over here so I can put the chat up in case this chat's not working, because it rarely does. It doesn't really like to work that much. So let me just go to this and do it this way manually. Let me go stream manager. Let me shrink my shit. Wait, let me make sure I'm muted. I am muted. Let me I don't even really need that. I feel good about it, but whatever. I'm gonna shrink my shit. Bring it up here. Raise it a little bit. Advance. No, I don't. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want that. There we go. My chat is what I want. No. What? Come on. Give me pop out. Yeah, there we go. And then I just want this little bar to be sure right there. And then this thing, like, right here. And then this thing. Oh, I fucked it all up. No, I didn't. It's all fine. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Now I feel way more confident about that chat being actual now. Alright, what do I do with this amount of money? I say we go up an extra 200. Yeah, one time. I said we double this too before we counted that anymore. Which we should get soon. Because we're making big money now. Look at this money. Look at, I told you, the money just goes up. It goes up, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up. That's what this do. That's what this game be. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I can show you. So it means and way. Yay, money. Money shot. 500 damage per second. 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 500 dam 100 per second each. That doesn't tell me, but I might be able to deduct of it. Or it's 5 each, and then it was 50 each. So this is probably 500 each. And so 5 of these would be 125, which is far less. Yeah, this is worth just bumping. This is worth bumping. Let's bring everything to fun numbers. You know how I like numbers to be what I like them to be. I also like to waste money when we get big like that. See if I can just buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Now the 100K I'm not buying right now. I'm not crazy, I'm not a madman. But once we're up at like the millions easy, then I'll buy it. I might buy it. I want that. I want these numbers. Yes. Yes! This is what I wanted all along. This is it. Keep moving. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder why that one took a while to appear. But there it is. We're in the next moonstone. Upgrade time. Upgrades are coming. Upgrades are coming. Are you ready for some upgrade? Upgrade! If I wanted real grammar, it would be with and the wa symbol. So I'd be like ilah ahu ahu. I don't know which direction that is. Allahu fi asif mishmis way hair. It's sunny and hot. Hot and sunny. Hot and sunny. The weather. Oh, ilhaw. How do you say that? How do you say that? Just give me this. I know how to find it. Jeez. Jeez. Alju. 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 The weather. And then it's followed by fi. So alju fi. Sif al-sif mushmis way hair. Something like that. Oh, we passed it. That's not my bad. I keep doing that. Here we go. Give me some big numbers. gotta sit and think on this one for a second. I still think at 15, it's 3 times, right? 40 and 100. Yeah, so about 3. So 45. This is a lot better. Get a bunch of these. Now hold on, 26. We're good until 40, until this gets to 40k. This is like an infinite math game, dude. It'll boost your math skills in no fucking time. Hello, welcome. Thank you for chatting, even if it's selling me viewers. I can't afford. I need money. I can't give you money. I'm hungry, bro. If somebody was like, I'll buy you Indian food, I would get Indian food with your money. That would be so good. That'd be so good. But I'm not asking for it, because that's against the rules. That's against the policy. And I'm anything but a policy breaker. I would never. You hear that, Twitch? You hear that? They don't care. No one. They can't hear it. No one's even in here. No one watches this shit. You think somebody's watching an hour and 20 minutes into a cookie clicker game with a dude doing homework badly? What was I doing this one? This is good till there. Bam. Now this one might be better. So same idea, 40 times 3. So this one is until 20 that this is a better purchase. And now that it's 20, this might be the better purchase. See how I'm doing that math? You get it? You might get it better than I do. I'm talking to the people who didn't get it, but hopefully now get it. Yeah, I speed run this to the end. I'm glad I marked my time for diamond. I'll write that down. I'll write it down later. It's like 58. I could find it in this video. Tanzanite. Tourmaline. What was I doing? I think we were getting this one now. Up to 15. Oh, maybe not. Jeez, that ramp's hard. So now this is good till it's 90. It's good till 30. Like one more. Alright, now this one's the better one again. Or maybe this one. You want to keep these about a third away from each other, I guess. I don't know what I want next. I think I want this one now. That's the goal. I want to be 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I want. and I will not be dissuaded. What happened to these? Come back. Nope, not that. There we go. Excellent. Oh, next moonstone. Oh, that's a kicker. Give me that. There we go. Next zone. Next zone. Doing homework. Sorry. I forgot I was on stream for a minute. But I'm reading, and I can't really show you what I'm looking at anyways. I might have a way. I don't know how to screen share my phone. It's whatever. And I might not be working it for that long because I'm using like 3 different devices at the same time. Arabic's that hard. Like, to do the homework, it requires like 3 devices, a sheet of paper, 3 different types of sheets of paper with a bunch of different info on it. It's like a big puzzle. But I like puzzles, so it's okay. Like, I think I can solve it. It's not like it's unsolvable, it's just like substantial. I can't wait to be done with Arab 3 next. Ooh, I don't feel comfortable doing well in that class. Um, but I just want to get it over with, so pull the band-aid. That's how I feel about it. I'm going to try to get that in the fall and just call it. Just call it. Unless this thing starts paying off where I can get paid to go to school. And then I will quite possibly go during the summer even. If they'll take me for Arab 3 over the summer, I'll fuck it. I just want it done. I just want it done and done. Please. I appreciate it. It helps me talk to people. But geez. Have the real answers with vocabulary in mind. I feel like it's wrong because it should be repeated. It should be repeated. Let's see. I might have gotten the first question's answer. The weather in Tunisia in the summer is sunny and hot. I did it! Oh my goodness! I've solved the puzzle. The puzzle solved. Now we're on the next step of right. Alhu fi Tunes fi al-Sif Mishmas we har It's got a rolling R. It's got a rolling R. But okay, I just gotta write that now. Just gotta write it. That's it. That's the answer for number one. Wahid. Oh shit. I'll write like a one or two. I went backwards, dick. Yeah, it writes right to left too, which is really fucking weird. It's not weird. I'm weird, sorry. That didn't... It's not quite... Whatever, just moving on. Oh, it's not there yet. I thought it'd be there for sure. Okay, we're going to 1,000,000, but I don't know which million is most beneficial yet. Nice. Next area. Alright, so if this is doing 50, this is probably doing 500. So I could do plus 500, or I could do plus 1,000, or I can do plus 1,028. Ooh. Ooh. This one might be best. Or 100. So we can get 1,000 damage per second more than we're currently getting, in which we're pretty much cut in half right now. Or we can get an extra $800 per second when we're that double our money making per second to 2,000 per second, which is that's substantial. That would be counting. That would be counting upwards. Or make these 200 per second, but that's like a permanent upgrade. I think this is the best buy. I think, because I get this, then this unlocks every 1,000 seconds. No, an extra 100 per second in 9 seconds for an extra mil, or an extra 500. Something tells me do this, then this. It's not going to be quick. It's not going to be like an obvious change. But it will be the more I click this. And then this becomes my main goal. Because doing this upgrade here makes this 80 per second, whereas this, yeah, it's gaining 80 per second, where this is gaining 100 per second. But you can buy 2 of these. Shit. Dude, I don't know. That math's tight. I think any you're pretty close to all the rest of them. If I had to guess, I would say any or close to all of them. But there is a correct answer. There is. When you're talking about speedrunners, there is, in fact, a correct answer. I just don't know it. And that's what I like about this game, is that I feel like it changes as you go forward which would be the best. So it's like you have to be a good speedrunner in this game, of like getting to diamond as fast as possible. I feel like diamond, it's less tricky, but in these further ones, maybe it'd be the first cycle, get to what I forget the first crystal is. Ruby, I think. Get the Ruby 1. First, a Ruby 1 would be interesting because, like, there is a mathematical correct way to go, but it would take so much to solve that. And it would be impressive. And it'd have to be on the fly for the most part. I couldn't imagine somebody actually being able to, like, pre-plan it. Like, know when and where they're gonna click. Like, I don't think that's possible. I think the moment you start getting, like, a number too high from what you were expecting your next move to be, other moves open up. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Who knows, man? Not me. Not even the creator. Back to drawing. Well, not an eraser. I need the fucking pencil. Fee. Fee5. Fofum. Tunis. Fee. Is I hate the sod. I can't fucking draw sod for the life of me. Like in cursive. I can draw it after the fact and it does not look good. It just doesn't. But I dislike sod. Sorry, sod, but not sorry. You fucking suck to draw. Mooshmiss. Ah. Mooshmiss. Mooshmish. Oh, we're so close, brother. Click me in. Click me in. Click me in. Click me in. Let me in, motherfucker. Let me in. Bam. Next. Hoarder. Hoarder. I'm gonna see if this works yet. Still didn't work. It's weird. Something happened to the song file? We'll look at it later because I'm already digging in the files. We'll play with it. Maybe it'll. If I get the chance, if I ever fucking finish this homework. Jeez, this is difficult. I'm on question 1, bro. But I think I'm just about finished with question 1. I do believe that's question 1 right there. Alzu fi Tunis fi Alisif Alsif Quar Mish filler? Mish Quar? Huh? What the fuck? Oh. I did. Alright, next piece. So now, same thing, but for fall. So I'm going to solve these a lot faster now, by the way, now that we've gotten through the bulk of the confusion. The weather in Tunisia in the fall is warm, moderate, and sometimes cloudy. Bam, I got it now. Okay, so now we've corrected everything that was wrong. And so if I go, and I'll double check these against the PowerPoints afterwards, but let me just fucking start writing so I can do other shit. Après. Fee. Oh, that's not. That's M. I meant but this is a F. Fee. Oh, I missed the line. I wasn't looking at it. Let me try this. Cursive, bro. You gotta get it just right. Fee. That was way too far. I'm giving myself no room. Let me just zoom in and one more time. Fee. Much smaller. Very nice. Nis. Fuck, dude. What is? I feel like I'm in an aneurysm. I hate cursive, man. I gotta sit here, and they write in cursive. Two. I already did the fucking two. Two. Nis. Nis. Tunis. Fi. El. Harif. 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 Ah! Why zoom? Why do that for? Al her reef da fee da fee. No, what the fuck are you doing? Put that back. Delphi. I should look up every once in a while. Oh, good. Good. Let's hope I don't regret that. Hey, look at them numbers. Oh, I don't regret that already. I already don't regret that. How much faster that's going up. I think we're hitting a stall though. Uh-oh. Alright, so fee. Let me do the... I'm going to leave that out. I'm going to leave that out purposely. Way. Maktel. Way. Magnum. Way Magium. Yenin. I don't know if any of this is right, bro. I really don't. But I'm gonna double check it. We're gonna double check it after the fact. Let me just write it out first. What I think it is. Let me write out what I think it is first, and we will find out how wrong I am afterwards. Does that sound good? You know, allow me to be wrong, please. I think I doubled down in money where money wasn't the thing that was helping us. I think I've made a mistake, perhaps. I think the proper mill may have been this mill all along. Shit. Well, No, nothing can be done about it now. Let's just round our numbers out. You know I like having rounder numbers. Let's make some rounder numbers. My next piece, in the winter, Ashta. It's cold, rainy, and cloudy. The weather in Tunisia in winter is cold, rainy, and sometimes cloudy. What do you mean sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? I didn't say sometimes. Shit. So my shit's getting fucked now. It's okay. I'm just gonna write it. I'll just I'll fuck with it after. Ahwe? Ahu? The Tunis. Right. Yes. Do I want? Yeah, I want this one. Make it break faster. I want even numbers. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what we're working towards. Where did I leave off? Tunis, fee, Al-Shita, Berit, Way, Mamitter, Mummeter, Wameter, Mumtir, Mumtir. I think that's how it's said. Way. Oh, we're on the next level. There it is. There's the next boss. 2,000 damage per second. Very good. Very good. Very good. We're going up evenly. That's what I'm going to say. We're going up evenly, which it might not necessarily be the best way, but it feels like a good way. I'm wondering what the best way is for this, though. What's the best way? Find out by playing for yourself and letting me know. Can you beat 58 minutes to diamond? 58 minutes to diamond. That's my high score. Heck, this is probably gonna go on YouTube, so just cause fuck it, why not? Really, why not? So if you beat 58 minutes, comment and subscribe. That's like the hardest thing is 1,000 subscribers. You don't have to have notifications on or anything. Just help, please, please. Because 1,000 subscribers, I could have 4,000 watch hours, but if I don't have 1,000 subscribers, I don't make no money. No money. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. I could have 20 billion views, and if I don't have 1,000 subscribers, I don't get shit for it. So it's pretty important to have 1,000 subscribers. If you see someone with a YouTube and it has less than 1,000 subscribers, help them out. Unless they're like not trying to, I guess. But if they're trying to, like under 1,000, every bit matters. Every one matters. Every one. Let me keep writing. I'm still in fucking Arabic, dude. I didn't even get to the law. I'm expecting a long logic class too. But that one, I also expect to need less looking up. I think I can just actually answer that one on my own. Alright. Last but not least, what do they do in the spring? Al-Ribia. Man, a lot of these words sound too close together. This is why I have trouble going, yeah, I know what you're saying, is because it's so close to so many different words. Like, I don't feel like English has that much where it's like, this word sounds like this word. Now, there's like a few of them, and we all know them because there's only a few of them. But this, like, a lot of words are like real close. Real close. Al-Huwi. Al-Shuwi. I don't know how to, I still don't know how to say it. I'll have to look at that later. That's a different problem. Oh wait, the fuck? Oh no, I got it. Tunis. Tunis. We didn't get it. Oh wow, we're not even halfway. Damn. Shit. Well, in that case, what the fuck is this supposed to be? What to do? Hui. Mush. Miss. Mushmiss. Way. Ah. My back. What is that? I think my tag's scratching me. This way. Daffa. No, I didn't do that the last time. Just get out of here. Daffa. Way Daffa. Got it. Oh shit, dude. We are tearing at this bitch, but not by much. I'm just gonna save it. What was I going for next? This bad boy. Get up there. Ooh. Okay, now what? Get an extra 1,000 per second for 1 mil. Or we could break this shit faster. Give me up to 20. This is obviously the next choice, but I want to get this to 20 and then we'll do that. Good? You like that? You like that? Does that make you feel good? Baby. Alright, let me check. Let me check my work against the slides that don't necessarily make a lot of sense. The weather in Cairo. Let me see how I did this. Ahu, Fi. And that's in Cairo. Amul. What is Amul? What is Amul? What the fuck is that? What's that word? Amul. Hamza Aleph ML. Hamza Aleph ML. What the fuck is that? Hamza Aleph ML. I hope. I hope? What the fuck? What is she saying I hope for in that sentence? Let me just grab the full sentence. Can I do that? It doesn't let me. Of course it doesn't. But what if I said I cheat a little bit? It's not cheating, it's just that she's doing the best she can for teaching a difficult language. Come on, give me the words. There we go. Yeah, translate that. What is the weather in Cairo working in summer? Subterranean pill, sunny, free. Close enough. Let me see what happens when I drop that into here. What is the weather like in Cairo in the summer? So I want to follow the second. The first one's the question. So I want Ahil, Ahu, Fi, Asif. See, I copied that. I think I did it right. Hoarder. Where's this word? I don't say this word anywhere. What is that word that I'm missing? Asif. Summer. Right. Mrs. Nahara. They don't double feed. Why did I double feed? It's because I have this. Let me. It's, you know, if I'm gonna just take a picture of it and be like, chat, am I right? Is this right? Is this right? That's what I'm gonna be like, and if it tells me it is, I'm submitting it. That's what I wrote. See my handwriting? That's what I wrote. Basically right. Yeah. Did I not? I'm supposed to add a shada on Hoarder for like it's hot. Where did I use it? I guess it'd be in the summer, right? I did use it. Bitch ass. Don't you see my shada? Talking shit, but I did use a shada. Whatever, I'm using it. Alright, so now we did one of my 2 Arabic things. How long did that take, bro? That was a whole hour. I've been doing this for like an hour. And that was one of the 2 in which I'm trying to figure out how do I save it like that. Ah, good. Save to files. Yes. Save over that one. Save it in here. Yes. Replace it. It's fine. Now I can go to Canvas and just get this shit off my fucking lap. Get it off my lap. Yes. Submit this assignment in the files. Give me in my. I didn't say that. Files. Thank you. And then shit. Was it this one? I think this one. Submit. Submitted. Okay, we did one. So now, if I go to the thing and I go to assignments, actually, I think I'm good till the 23rd. What's today? The 20th? Oh, I have till Monday, so I still have to do this over the weekend. Let me just look at it. Please study the slides about superlatives and complete the attached assignment. Thank you. I've enabled direct annotation and file submission options. Hopefully this will make things easier for you when submitting the subject. Okay. Let me get the superlatives. Let's do it. You guys, are you ready for your lesson in superlatives? Let me just, you know what? I'm so interested in superlatives. Actually, let's get, I said this one, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at it go. I'm so interested in superlatives. I'm about to log in just to get this for you guys. That's how dedicated I am to superlatives. I'm going to show you. Just let me... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me... Get over here. Let me get into Canvas. Pull this shit up. We're gonna learn it together. That way I'm not just telling you about this. But see, the last one took a lot of like legwork. That's why it was just like I couldn't really show you anything. But this one, I feel like I can show you. So we're gonna try it out. So homework 2 on superlatives. Let me just get that up. We're going to go to assignments. I'm going to come down to, oh, it doesn't show it on the computer like it does on the phone. I'll go calendar, and it was on the 23rd. So then we'll go superlatives, and I'm in the superlatives. And so now I need to pull up the superlatives PowerPoint. Oh, I don't want it big. Yeah, let's switch to superlatives and just let that make money in the background. I'm off the thing right now. Let me make sure I'm in the next zone. Let's even go up one. That couldn't have, wow. I put that at the exact wrong spot. Shit. Oh, what do I do now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, give me some, you know what, actually, this is the smarter move. What am I doing? We can superlatives, and bam, we're learning superlatives now. That's the superlatives. Review the comparatives. The comparative in Arabic is formed using the pattern fuck, afhal. How to form a comparative. Extract the root of the adjective, insert it into the pattern afal. For example, big, kabir, the root kabir, bigger, kabir, akabir. Oh, they're just saying put an ah in front. So if you're saying that it's big, you say bigger. So akabir, kabir, kabir, akabir. Oh, akabir. No, they don't have the Y. Akabar. Oh, because it changed. Can you see my mouse? Let me see if you can see my mouse. Yeah, sort of. It's tiny. You can kind of see it. They put right here this extra oomph. So it's kabar. They got rid of the Y sound, got rid of the Y, and replaced it with an ah. So it's akabar, akabar, for bigger, instead of kabir for big. Alright, moving on. The superlatives. A superlative is the form of an adjective or adverb used to compare three or more things. I don't know what an adverb is, so that's a problem already. But let's just keep moving forward, I guess. I don't know. Superlatives may be formed from simple adjectives such as kabir, sabhir, and barid. But that's different, whatever. By using the root of the adjective, we extract the root and insert it into the pattern ahil, just as we did for the comparative. So what was the ahil up here? It's the same. So that's just the form. How to form a sentence to give the superlative meaning. The superlative can be formed by adding al to the pattern, feel, and placing it after a definite noun. In this structure, the superlative functions as an adjective and agrees with the noun. For example, higher, har, double R. The shada indicates doubling the R sound. Har becomes ahar. Aswan is the hottest city. Aswan, that's what this is. He I guess it's saying is Aswan he al Medina. I think Al Medina is city. Ala Har. Alahar. So they're saying you put it after the city. So, okay, I'm getting it now. So the adjective is after the definite noun of the city. This is the pattern. This is what we're, because it's ahar is becoming alahar. Ahar being hot. Ahar being hot. No, har being hot. Ahar being hotter. Alahar is the hottest. That's what they're saying. So har hot, ahar hotter, alahar hottest. And so if you were talking about cold, which I can't quite remember, I think it's like bard would be abard and alabard for coldest, and no, colder and coldest. I'm learning this with you, by the way. This is my first time looking at this. So alahar goes after city, the city. Al Madrina. But what I'm confused about is it's saying it's supposed, unless Aswan is the definite noun, it's saying it's supposed to agree. So it doesn't agree with city, because if it was city, it would be Alahara. But if it's agreeing off of Aswan for Alhar. Let's move on. How to form a sentence to give the superlative meaning. The superlative can also be formed by placing the pattern alpha before an indefinite singular noun. I don't know what that means. In this structure, the superlative functions as grammatically as the first term of an adafa. I've heard that before. Grammatically is the first term of an adafa, not as an adjective. For example, we've got hara, or har, ahar, midrina. Can also be formed by placing the pattern before an indefinite singular noun. So the city is the indefinite singular noun. So what's the difference? They're both saying Aswan is the hottest city, but it's saying you could put it either way. Aswan, Ahar, Medina. Aswan, Ahar, Medina. Or Alahar, Al-Medina, Alahar. So if I put it at the beginning, so hottest, it's a hotter city. Okay, so I'm saying it's a hotter city, but it's still saying it's the hottest city because it's before this. Okay. More examples. Alexandria is the coldest. This is where I was saying Albird. That's the coldest. And they're saying you could either say Alexandria is the cold city, the coldest. The city, the coldest. You could say Alexandria is the city, the coldest. Or you could say Alexandria is the coldest city, or a colder city. But you're still saying coldest if you say colder. Adrid. Abrid. Abroad? Oh, because you gotta replace the low to high, right? I'm so confused. I'm not too confused, but I'm kind of confused. Abrid. Medina City. Al Medina. Ala. I feel like this is more right when you're describing like 3 or more things. Adjective. Alexandria is cold in the winter. Alexandria barda fi el shita. Shita for winter. Barda fi el shita. Comparative. Alexandria. I like this. This I might print out. I might actually print this part out. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. What was all that? I just got like 7 messages. Nothing important though. You get out of here. Alright. Keep working on this homework. Alright. Alexandria is colder than Cairo in the winter. Alexandria, El Bard Min. El Bard Min. El Bard. It's colder. Min. Why do you add min now? Than? You're saying colder than. Al Bard Min. Al Ka? I think that's Ka. Al Kahar? Oh, Cairo. El Cairo. Okay, never mind. Kara. That's Cairo. Fi. El Shita. So in this case, so regular, singular. Barida. It's cold in the winter. Barida. Aberd Min, colder than. Al Medina, the coldest city. Al Medina Ala. So if I say the city first, then I say Ala Bird Fi Al Shita, the winter. Alexandria. And then you could also say the same sentence without changing with the Allah. With the Allah. No. Allah. No. Okay, whatever. You see what I'm saying? The Allah. Instead, you could do a bird. Just the ah. But if you do it first, if you do it second, you gotta say Allah. A bird's the coldest. A bird midway. No. So adjective, a swan is hot in the summer. A swan, hara, this is the same thing. I get it. I see what's happening. I understand. Forming superlatives using actor. 4 adjectives with different patterns such as mitter, mahim, mayem, mishmis. We need to use the word ikter as a helper to form the superlative. the structure for these complex adjectives looks like this. So when they have weird shit like mishmiss, mech, mitar, you're gonna be like noun subject. So this is talking about Aswan, the helper, because I'm going to. So you need to preemptively know that I'm gonna use a weird word like sunniest, mishmiss, which is the sunny. So then you gotta say the category first. So you're gonna say the helper. If you know that you're gonna say some weird shit like mishmiss or mishmissa, which has to fucking match the city, apparently. If you know you're gonna say mishmiss, and that's a dumb fucking stupid word, then you're gonna have to preemptively add aktir after Aswan. So Aswan aktir medina mishmis, which is saying Aswan added word that doesn't mean anything. City sunniest is the city sunniest. And then same thing saying it's the rainiest. Saying but Alexandria is the rainiest because rain is a dumb word as well. Midter. That's what they're saying. All right. So now that we did that, I feel like I'm going to need this for the homework portion, so I'm just going to leave that up. Did I download that? I feel like I need to download that too. Give me a sec. Let me just download that shit. Put that on in my files. So now I need the assignment worksheet, which doesn't look so bad. Doesn't look so bad. It's saying please choose the correct comparative or superlative form to complete the following sentences. So when we're saying, this is Alexandria, I don't even have to read all that shit. Il Kahira. Following sentence. Well, what's Il Kahira? The fuck is that? Give me a second, chat. Let me get it set up on my thing so I can just start writing on it. Gonna go into homework. Save it's week 6, day 5. And then I need to go to Word to open it. Oh, that's El Cairo. I was sitting there fucking hurting on that one. Is Alexandria. This is saying Ahirman. So Cairo is hotter than that. And so these are all men. Because they're comparatives. So the right answer here is this one and this one, because it's one city versus another city, saying that it's hot and cold. This Alexandria is hotter than Asun, whatever that is. Asuan? Who knows what city that is, but I'm assuming it's talking about cities. Aswan, that's a place. So then Aswan is the hottest city. Medrina city, yeah. Fi Masir, Egypt. So Aswan, something hot, something in city in Egypt. So we want hottest. It's the hottest, and we're doing it first. And so it's the Ahar. Ahar. That's my guess. Let me look. Hottest city in Egypt. Ahar. Yes. Yes, that's right. I got it. Okay. So Cairo, blank, Aswan, Fi, Ishita. So we're saying it's in the winter. So colder than. So it needs the min. Let me check. El Cairo. Yes, with the min. Colder than. We're comparing. Just 1 and 2. So then we go. And by the way, I'm not writing this down, which I should be, but I'll go back. I think it's better to understand it and then try to figure it out, then write it down. So, this is a city. Fi Al-Midriya city. This is the word city. This is a city. This is the word city. So this is after, so it's Alad. I see what they did there. It's a comparative in the winter. So it's this one. So it's Ala. Aswan, blank, city, Mishmis, sunny. So we're going to say it's the sunniest city. With this one? I have to check that one. This is the most sunny city. Here? Yeah, I guessed it. I got it right. I didn't guess it. I know what I'm talking about. Up here. Because it's talking about sunny. Yeah. And Alexandria is here. City. In Egypt. It's after city, so it's all. Oh, here. Let me look. Midriya. Oh, because we used the Akir. So it's this one. I think I'm mostly following. I mean, I had some help, like Googling this stuff, but like even fucking straight Googling doesn't really get you there. It gets you really close sometimes closer than others, but really only sometimes. Alright, please choose the form in which I can do that. It is, so we're back at the top, and now I'm actually writing them, because I'm pretty sure I got them right the first time. This is a comparative, so it's the min. Should I write it? I think I'm just gonna, no, I'll write it. That's probably what she wants. I hear min. Okay, and then the next one is also a comparative. Bear min. And then the next one, Taleta, Aswan. It's the hottest city. I forget already. What was Toledo? I want to say Toledo 3 was this one, but no, because it's only one, and I think it might be that one. Come on, open back up. No. Gosh, iPad is fucking terrible, dude. It is just fucking ass. I wish there was all the buttons that Android has. I just feel that way the whole time. No, it was this one. I think I got that right the first time, but not the second time. Yeah, it is Ahir. Oh, I got a message. What is it? Okay, so now we're coming down to Arba, in which we're saying Qatar, blank, Asuan, Fi. This is back to a comparative, I believe. So probably min, but let's double check. It is a comparative with a min. Okay. Hamza is the Allah, I think, because the fine. No. Yes. Alexandria Fee. It is, yeah. It is Allah. Okay. Bird. We're getting there. And then Sita H1 blank city sunny. The fuck was that? What was that sound? Weird. It's the sunniest city. So I think it's this one. No. Oh, here's the other one. This one. Burn? No, that'd be cold. I guess it's gotta be Akir. Because it's Mishmish and that's a weird fucking word. So it's gotta be Akir. It is Akir. And then the last one is there is this one because it's a stupid fucking word. So yeah, it is. It's this one. Got it. They prompted Akir. Alright, save that shit. Turn it in. Replace. Canvas. Submit assignment. File upload. Files. Unlock. 65. Submit. Back up. I'm done with Arabic. Whoo! Jeez, brother! Brother! Gosh, that sucked! I don't know if you know anything about Arabic, but man, every time, god damn, bro, every time I gotta do homework on this shit, it just tears me to bits. Bits, brother. God damn, that sucks. I hate that every fucking time. Every time that sucks, donkey balls. But we're done now. We're on to the next thing. We're on to the next thing. And you know what the next thing is? Why is that like that? But we're done. Oh, gosh. Alright, that's working. At least we know it's working. I'm just trying to pull a reliable chat up. There we go. Okay. So we're done with this. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck you, superlatives. How much do we make? Wow, we made a couple mil in that time. We made a couple mil in that time. Damn, dude, that fucking sucked. That took a couple hours, brother. Why is my thing dipping? Why am I dropping frames? What? What's going on? Because I got rid of stuff? Is it this? It doesn't like the Twitch chat on my phone? Is that what made me cut out basically? What the fuck? Oh, a person coming in, that's what it is. Got you. Well, hello person. Or that could just be me in a second chat. No, it is me. It's me in a second chat. It's because I brought it up. Why is somebody joining fucking shit my internet? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, but what would we do with 5 mil? I mean, we're close. Now, initially, I think we were doing something else. I don't think what we were doing is quite what we're aiming for now. That we have 5 mil. We could do some, like, drastic change up real quick with 5 mil. Or I could wait for a 10 mil. Let's get one of the robots to add an extra 500. I could wait for the 10 mil and get the biggest money maker, the time machine. But is that really better money spent? Gut feeling, do that. $80, and this is 200, so I need to do it about 3 times. 60, 120, 1. This is still cheaper. It will be cheaper for a while, till now. I'm just gonna keep bringing these two up. I want to get to higher levels. And that's what I want to do. Ooh, stop. Stop that. Yeah, I gotta get it evened out real quick so we can go back to doing some more homework. I have more homework. I've got more homework and no food. And no food. I have something. I can make peanut jellies. I can make peanut jellies, I guess. Yeah. I think I want to give that to 25. Moonstone. Alright, we're stuck here for a hot minute. I'm going to use this chance to go grab my logic homework stuff, which I feel way more comfortable with, but it's still going to be time consuming. And then also grab something to munch on. So, one sec, BRB. Give me this shit. Logic, baby. That's the next homework. What you know about logic trees? Anything about that, huh? What you know about logic trees? Some paper to write on. Some paper. Where's all my paper? I beat it? Oh, I beat it. Yeah, move to the next one at least. Move to the next one. There we go. We're getting close. We're getting up there. Where else was paper? I had some papers. Where did they all go? We have justice for my paper. I got cereal. Where are all my fucking books? Am I about to just fucking... I'm really about to do my homework on this thing that I have to turn in. He's gonna hate this. This is gonna be funny though. Give him the tiny one and be like, I don't know, it's the paper I got, brother. At least I have staples, I think. I got staples. Alright, so I've seen other Twitch people do it, where they just watch YouTube videos, and it's reacting, right? I don't normally do that kind of content, nor do I even condone it really, because like it's pulling you watching via me is pulling viewers away from whomever I am watching, which I don't like the idea of. But I have this cereal here, and before I do my logic, I would like to eat it. And I like to watch things while I eat. Call me weird. I think we'll just save up for 10 mil on the next one. Which one? I don't know. This, I guess. Go up to 2,000 per second. Each? No, 200 total. Oh, we can go up to 4K. Get an extra 2K. This is actually better. Let's do that. I think that's a good move. And also, you guys see what type of shit I watch. I like these two, they're funny. I'm just trying to eat cereal, bro.
Right now, I just look like a white plies.
A shout out to
be
these
here in the
people like
Panopticon.
them.
No, you guys are the best train I've done today, and I've done two. They have a bunch of "I Stand with Israel" billboards in Times Square. Yeah, just in case you're wondering which side had more money. I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm German. It was snowing out today, which was fine. I don't know. Snow's more magical than rain, right? Rain is a bummer. Snow, at least you feel like a Disney princess or something. I know. Okay, you're with me a little bit. Thank you. I look like an Eskimo in the mafia. I look like I bankrupted my family for this Fortnite scam. I'm not trying to raise money, by the way. Don't worry about that. Now, if you do want to donate money, that's fine. I have a very sick grandmother, so I could use all the money I can to get the fuck away from Stores are getting better, but products are getting worse. You notice that? Dude, a Foot Locker looks like a strip club in space, but then the shoes fall apart in 2 days. That's just the world now. Make the image look better. Oh, is that like paint and sip? That looks nice. And we ain't did nothing that we ain't supposed to do. People are like, is this stand-up or?
I'm just trying to eat, bro.
Every single job is a creative job.
100% disagree.
People out there, they're saying, I'm a creative, I'm a person in creative industry. Well, guess what? Every single guy has to be creative at their job.
That's not true.
Name a job.
Doctor.
Doctor has to find a creative way to turn a dead person into a live style person.
Frankenstein?
Yeah, that's very creative. That's better than being a noise band in Bushwick.
Okay. Lawyer.
Lawyer is you create an innocent person out of a guilty person. That's very creative.
That is
Kareem.
creative. That is creative. That is creative. Pilot?
Oh, pilot.
That guy just has to go from here to there.
Some of them do flips. Have you seen when they do flips? There are two jobs which are not creative jobs and they're destructive jobs.
What jobs?
Demolition and assassin. You are not bringing anything new into the world, you are destroying.
Yeah, but they're creative. You have to learn how to creatively assassin.
That's true.
Usually assassins are very sneaky and clever.
They are sneaky.
And clever.
Clever too. And they are actually doing, in a very creative way, they're making fertilizer. If you think about it.
Maybe you are right. I think the least creative job is podcast.
Snowboarding can go wrong extremely quickly. But some people ride like they can respawn. Like this first guy who can't mess up no matter how hard he tries. And people come up with all sorts of different ways to snowboard, but I don't think this is how you're supposed to ride the lift. And sometimes the most dangerous jumps are the most irresistible. But I did not think this next guy was going to land this trick. Snowboarding can go wrong extremely quickly. But some people ride like they can respawn. Like this first guy who can't mess up.
just want to stick with shorts though. Hold on. What's the best way to reach out to an OnlyFans girl? I feel like there's probably better out there. Oh, you can't just like reload like you can. Oh, there we go. He put the time I fucked the FedEx guy. Stuck in a wall. There we go. I was looking for like a more messy stabby. That was actually what I was interested in.
So I'm a blue collar guy. I work hard. I'm a 12-hour nights for the last 4 years guy.
Damn.
I've moved a lot with my wife. We've been married 5 years.
Don't get me in trouble. Hold on.
I hate talking about stuff, but basically,
Oh, no.
she wanted to move closer to her mom, so I sold a very nice house in a very good area, which was like 5-star schools, the whole thing.
Oh, no.
When I got over here, I was just carrying a lot of resentment
Do a little
because
bit
it's
of-
like you made me sell a $500,000
There
house
you go. You're welcome.
and pay the same mortgage on a $350,000 house that's
Ugh.
close to your mom.
Oh.
You know,
Tough.
and put me 30 grand in debt. So I'm upset. And then we're spending an average $11,000 a month, and she can't see why that bothers me.
Right.
You know?
What? So, go on. Keep going. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm just harboring resentment, and I start drinking pretty heavy again. Not every day. I'm somebody who I'm not gonna miss my kids or miss work, but on a weekend after I put the kids down, I'll sit over here and self-wallow a bit and drink. So
Okay.
now, since I've been 6 months sober, because long story short, I made a big mistake. She took my kids and took off. I didn't cheat on her or sleep with anybody, but I just put myself in a position I shouldn't have been in, where I was having conversations I shouldn't have had.
Damn.
Which is not okay, and I take
Didn't even get
responsibility.
pussy. Moved out,
but I-
kids gone, didn't even get your dick sucked, bro.
Exactly, bro.
That's a tough one. Living in a
Let me tell
house you fucking hate.
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you.
Didn't
this-
even take the raccoon butt plug out of the girl you met on Discord and put your dick in, man, and you lost it all.
Dude, not the red gem, right? No, but she. Don't get me wrong. This girl has like, she's the girl who got 2 coaches fired and all those things, like growing
Okay.
up. Like she's been a problem.
Damn,
And
dude.
so I knew, like, no shot. But
Yeah.
apparently when they were giving me moonshine, which I'm not a moonshine drinker. I don't know who is really. But
Right, they were giving it to you like you're a fucking child getting dosed.
Just face it, right? No. I take responsibility for my drinking, but I will say that I didn't bring the alcohol.
Okay.
That wasn't-
To where?
I
Where are
wouldn't
you
drink
talking
it,
about? Who is they? Where did you bring the alcohol?
Yeah. So basically, I made a mistake. I
Yeah.
take responsibility. I miss my
Yes.
kids.
Yes.
I am a good father.
No,
I
I
come
know.
home
We're
from
busting your
work,
balls.
I play with my kids. I sleep 5 hours and I repeat it. And I've been making 6 figures since I was 20 years old. Like I'm a hardworking
Yeah,
guy.
dude, the 12-hour nights. I mean, some blue collar. Like, that is the. I worked at a machine shop where we did 12-hour shifts, and it was like, in the
understand
summer
how
of,
easy that doing
and
that
it was like a legitimate like. Part of me was like, if I didn't want to do comedy, I was looking at how much I was making already, and like how much there was like union like raises, and I was seeing like
bank.
these
Especially
fucking
machining.
guys who were just
Machining
like,
make bank.
they're just fucking red. You just look at them and like these fucking hillbillies, right, with like shitty trucks. And then I see how much they're making. I'm like, wait, why the fuck? And it was awesome because it's like, yes, it's tiring work, obviously, but it's like you don't really take it home with you. And it's like I we're big blue collar guys here, so that it does fuck you up. Obviously, you're tired and there's like wear and tear on your body, but if you work hard and you're in the right position, that's obviously a great track to go down. So where are you now? What's going on? What's kind of like, where do you find yourself? What are you thinking about? What's like directly troubling you in your circumstances?
Yes. So the big thing is that she was thinking about coming home, and then she is very like hyper religious once she got over here with her mom, to a point where they believe in prophets and they pay to go to these events where they talk about, like, people prophesize over them, and they they find out about their prophetic powers. And so she tells me, she wakes up, like, she's coming, right? She's gonna come home, we're gonna work this out. It's what's best for the kids, we still love each other. And she tells me she had a dream about Donald Trump baptizing 2 babies, and that the number 2 and the president,
Hold
the
on
color
a
red.
second here, man. Is this worth it? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ,
This
dude.
is literally the question, right? That's kind of what I'm calling
This is crazy.
Like, you have love for your nephew, right?
Of
the way I love
course.
my kids is like that.
Times 1,000, yeah, for sure.
Thing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not a dad who's like not there. I mean, I'm a dad who comes home, plays with his kids. I take them to the pool. I take them. I hold my daughter all day. Like,
Yeah.
And I do laundry. I do dishes. Like, I'm a good husband as well. Don't get me wrong. And I do all those things. I don't really have time for myself, and I think that's kind of where I get into the drinking. But now I got my meetings and stuff, and that all helps. But anyways, for my kids, it's just like, where do I draw the line? Because the way I grew up and where I grew up, and you know, I had issues with being like ego and anger, being quick to anger, and just like, people don't talk to me that way, this and that. And I've worked on those things for a long time. And I'm trying to draw a line between, where does it stop being ego and start being enabling, and just, do I really want to go to court? Because she sent me paperwork yesterday, and the paperwork's like, she wants me to have them every other weekend, and that's it. And she wants me to give her $5,000 a month, and I'm like, you're fucking crazy. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm like, you're fucking crazy.
How dare you, dude?
To have my kids.
How
for
dare?
fucking every other
Please
weekend.
apologize more profusely for saying fuck. Thank you very much.
I apologize.
It's not
This
that kind
man's
of
getting
show.
ready to move back in with his fucking religious wife.
Yeah, dude. There's some dude over there sending butt pics in the chat. This is where we should do that. No, but yeah, that's kind of my question, is like, oh, and I guess I left out a very interesting part, is that I caught her like basically 2 weeks after we had split up, like just separated. Then 2 months later, she had me pay for a trip where she was going on a retreat to get close to God.
Oh, no.
And when she came back, I went through her phone, and I basically paid for a trip for her to go fuck some guy that she met on Instagram.
Yeah, that's nuts. I mean,
Yeah. And then you want to talk down to me about religion and how I'm
yeah, I
not a
mean,
good
by the
Christian.
way, this is insane. Like, I just don't know. Okay, look, your kids are obviously the big thing here, right? And that's obviously, like, your kids are your number one priority. That's how it should be. It's very admirable for you. I think it's pretty clear. I don't know, man. From everything you're talking about, it doesn't seem like you're. Basically, it's like you don't want to be with this person, and you're
Doesn't
like,
sound like it.
this will be better for my kid.
All right. Where we go? That was good. That was pretty good. That was some good cereal. I'm down for that. I like that cereal. That was delicious. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get to 10 mil. In all that time, I do have a couple mil though. I think I should just keep saving. Well, for which one? Didn't we say? I think we're doing this one. I think that's the plan. Doing this one for 10 mil. Alright, but in the meantime, because I don't want to keep that up if I'm not watching it. And I have logic to do. I gotta do logic. I got some logic to do. So in that case, I can only show my stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could show you the homework I'm doing, but I don't know how to top-down view like that. I could, like, drill into the roof and then dangle it. What do you think about that? They have popcorn ceiling though. And if I drill into the roof, that's going to be apparent. You will see that in popcorn roof. Huh. Well, I don't really know what to do about that. First, what I do know I have to do, what I do know to do, is to check what pages I need to do. So that's important. So I'm gonna go to, that's on Tuesday by 12. I'll wait till Tuesday to do that. Come on, only one more thing. I can do this. Fuck. Announcements, maybe? I gotta find where he said exam 2 and homework 2 dates. There it is. So, stop with the clicking. Stop that. Jeez Louise, Mama Cheese. I lost somebody. They didn't like my game. But they didn't say anything. See, I don't appreciate viewers that don't say nothing. I want you to come in here and talk. Say some shit. Fuck. How are you today? This is just chatting. How could I just chat if I'm not chatting with anyone? Huh? How do you do that? You don't. The answer is you don't, because I'm not chatting. I should be chatting with y'all, but nobody wants to chat with me. I want to chat with thee. Why don't you want to chat with me? I was going to say something else, but I don't know. Good enough. We're getting slowed down for sure, which makes me second guess going for this one and getting an extra 2K per second. That would be a big bump from 3K per second. That'd be a big bump. But we could do 5 of these. Hold up. If I do 10K, no, this one's obviously more. I could do an extra 5K per second. That would speed us right the fuck back up. I think maybe that's the move. I think maybe this is the one that should be done. It's either this one or this one, and the question is, do I want to do 5K dollars per second from $3,000 per second? Or do I want $5K or 1,400 damage per second versus 9,000 damage per second? Ooh, I think I should back out till I have the 10. That's slow. That's real slow. So I'm gonna chill back a little. I feel like here's where is probably optimal. I'm gonna chill here at Lapis Lazuli till I get my 10K or 10 mil, and then I'm going definitively for this upgrade, because I could get 1,000 per. That's less than that. Yes. 16. Yes. That's it. That's the move. This feels like it's about the same speed, actually. Yeah, never mind. Has better. Oh, everyone left. Well, fuck you do. Nobody likes my game? They probably left because I said I'm backing up. But I'm doing other things too anyways. Y'all don't even understand. I'm just trying to make it. Alright, I'll take that time to figure this shit out. Sunday 22, quiz 2 due. Did it get updated since then? Schedule change. There's a certain. Okay, I see. Quiz due to Tuesday. It's 3 and 4. So maybe it's in the syllabus. I'm just trying to figure out which assignments I'm doing, and it's a lot of them. Oh, believe me, it's a lot of them. Homework, FAQs. In the calendar portion of the syllabus. So I got, yeah, it's in the syllabus. So why am I looking at all this other nonsense? To the syllabus. Syllabus updated. Open. Go to the bottom. Unit 2. 3 and 4 homework. There it is. I've got it. I'm taking a screenshot. Alright, so, ooh, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's me taking a screenshot. Stop it! I can take pictures without you interrupting me. Alright, so now I need to do from lesson 3, exercise 3.28 to 3.36. So that's 8 questions. Well, 8 sets of questions. 8 sets of questions. And then 440 to 448, so another 8 sets of questions. Yeah. Alright. Can do. I got that up. I did it on my iPad last time, and it glitched out halfway through and fucked it all up. So I am going to do it via paper this time, but unfortunately I can't find any of my normal size paper. So all my homework is going on this, and I hope that's okay. It's probably fine. I don't think he really cares. I'll be honest. He seems like as long as it's... Oh, I forgot I can't move that. Okay. Well, fine then. I won't. We're almost to 10K. And I'm almost set up to start doing homework. So I need to get to... Looking for 328. There it is. So the question... Let P's truth value be true, and R's truth value be F, and S's truth values to be true. What's the question? In the above examples, the truth value of complex words are determined. Wants me to do truth values, truth tables. Is that what I'm doing? Is that what this is? Truth tables. Yeah, it didn't really say that in the thing, but that's fine. So exercise 3.28, I guess I'm doing a truth table for not P, therefore R. No, if then R. If not P, then R. That is what I'm writing. There we go. Shit. Logic's real picky. Real picky. You gotta be talking specific. So let me just get my... I shouldn't probably be doing this in pen. But maybe... But fuck it. That's what I got. Alright, let me just fucking truth table it up. So I'm gonna do write my name and logic. Let me make sure this pen's not a smearing pen. It is not, so that's good. Which logic class is this? No, just say logic. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. We're close. Close to 10K. Which one did I say I'm getting again? I know, it's this one. Alright, so number one, not P and R. I need to say exercise 3.28. I shouldn't be writing that close to the top left if that's where I'm going. Oh, 10K, 10 mil, 10 mil. Get it digging. All right, now we're digging. Let's just start digging in. That's as dig as I'm gonna get, really. So now I just want to start upgrading this one. I want this up to 50. Yeah. So I might need to I don't understand what this is asking of me because it just says it just says the exercise. It's just like labeled. It's not like there we go. See that? It just says let these values. I don't know what the question is because now I'm way further than this. And I'm looking back now to do this homework. Am I just supposed to figure out if the entire thing is true or false? I think that's what's going on. So under one of not P, if not P, then R, and R is false, and P is true, then not P is false, and if false, then false is true. So that's a true statement. Now just circle the T. I hope he likes this as an answer, because that's what I'm going to do from here out. Oh wow, it almost destroyed it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad we're getting there. Alright, so just on to 2. Oh, some of these have answers in the back. Let me see what the style looks like. on 3.28. Oh, but it's saying it's false. Which I thought it was only false if true then false. Is P not true? P is true. 3.28. P is true. It's not true. It's false. If then false. I'm confused. So it should be true. Why does it say it's false? The answer key doesn't make any sense. Let me ask chat. I tried on my own. It's more about understanding anyways. This is the first question. Oh, we did it. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Pi rope. I think we're nearing the end. I think I might beat it. In 3 hours, too. That makes an okay video. Works for me. Yeah, I'll title this one Lemon Gem Holder Speed Run. So these are the categories. The category for the speed run, which this is not, I probably finished it a lot faster than my 58 minutes that I'm saying. I probably did. But I'm just going to say 58, and I might try again at another day, but more aggressively if there's challengers. But for now, 58 I'm happy with to diamond. And then I'll mark whatever time, and once again I would have actually gone a lot faster than whatever I end up marking at, because I'm just going to use the time of the stream as my mark, which I didn't start right away. So, and I'm going to say it starts from first click. First click. I could do the actual math if I wanted to, pretty easy. I'll do that maybe if there's a challenger. But right now, I've got world record of 58 minutes to diamond. And I'm sure that could be fucking absolutely obliterated. I'm sure of it. But I'm wondering what the low end of the scale is, like what the fastest you could do to diamond would be. And I think that's the start. I think we do that. You could challenge my time for beating it, but I think mastering that first bit will really show you how to continue to master the next bits. I could be wrong though. There could be different games entirely, going long game and short game. Alright, let's see. Chat says it's true too. Why does this not match up? Let me see the next one. Let me do the next one myself. Because it's saying 3. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's on 3 next. Slay this here. Let's go to 2. I'm just gonna stick with my answer because I feel like it's right. And if it's wrong, then it's wrong. Baba Chung. Alright, so for 2, we're going negative P or R, close bracket. So not P or R, as the not bracket P or R. So if we're going to start with P being true, R is false. One of them, and then one of them is true, and so the OR is true, and we're negating it, so the answer is false because the main operator is the negation. So now we can move on to 3. 3 is not bracket, not P, biconditional, not S, bracket. So P is true and S is true. So not P is false and not S is false, both of which are false, so biconditionally it's true, but negated of the biconditional is false, and so the answer is that it's false. Now let me check, because 3 was done on this thing, and it says it's false. So I don't know why it's saying the first one's false. That doesn't make sense to me. It seems like it should be true. The if-then statement. It's saying that if false, then false is false. But if false, then false is true. So I don't know. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure the if then is only false if false then true. That's the only time that it's false. Unless I'm mistaking something. Right? Chat's saying that. False if false, then true. Whatever. Moving on. 4. There's a lot of questions for me to be thinking about any of these. P and not R. They're really specific. You gotta be on top of it. P and not R. P is true. R is false. Not R is true. True and true is true, and so the main operator makes 4 true. So 5 now is bracket P or R and bracket biconditional, not S. So S is true. You know, R is the only false. That's the way. The rest are true. R is only false. So because P is true, then this statement's true, the P or R. And because not S is false, so it's true, biconditional, true, false. That makes the biconditional false, and that's the answer. So 6. I wish I could show this on screen while I'm talking about it. Oh, I got lots of money. What was I? Oh, I bought this already. I need a bunch of these. Keep digging, brothers. And I want to get this too up to a reasonable number. Higher than this number. It's almost time to start pumping that one up. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, well now I gotta bring this to 35 because I went one too many. I should have stopped at 30. I'm gonna bring that one to 30, so it's okay. All right, number 6. P or not R, where R is the only false. So true or true is true, and that's the answer. So 7. I hate this. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Ooh, big boy. But we're tearing at it. We are tearing at it. I am impressed by our numbers. I like our numbers. I'm going to bring this one up to 35, this one to 30, and then get this one to 10. That's the plan. That's the plan, Sam. So, just let that dig away and I'll get back to work. Back to work in the mines. Alright, so 7. What do we got here? We got not, parenthesis, P or R, end parenthesis, biconditional, parenthesis, not P, and not R, parenthesis. So now we're going to say only R's are false. Alright. And so now P or R is true and then negated to false. And not R is true while not P is false, and all, or false and true is false. And so with the false and false, the biconditional is true. Is true. Mark it down. Next. 8. I prefer this logic way more to Arabic. It may sound crazy. I mean, look at this. Look at my answer key right here. Isn't that fucking weird looking? Why am I learning 2 languages right now? I went from Arabic to logic, a different language. Why? What's with the philosophy where you're just learning languages? What's the like? I already know a lot about philosophers, but I've barely learned shit about philosophers so far. I mean, I did. The mind class had a decent amount, but like, damn, bro, I just keep learning skills. I guess it's important. It's the study of knowledge. How can you have knowledge without this kind of shit? Like knowing different languages. Alright, let's go with 8. Right? Yeah, I'm still going. So 8 is not, parenthesis, P, if P then S, end parenthesis, if that whole shebang, then R. Okay? And so if R is the only false, then we've got in the parentheses, true, if true then true, which is true, negated, so it's false. False, if false then false, which is true, which is the final answer. Next page. If I staple it here, shit. Should I even flip it if I'm gonna staple it? then it'll be stapled on the writing. I should just stop writing up top and everything will be fine. And everything will be fine. That's the answer. So we're on 9 now, which is not S or S. And S is true, and negated S is false, but false or true is true final answer. So then finally 10, which is in parentheses, if P then R, that statement, if that statement, then not W, in which W is not labeled. But I'm going to find that it probably doesn't matter. So R is false and P is true. Then true, if true, then false is false. So false then doesn't matter makes if then true, because it's false on the left, therefore it could never have true then false. So true. So in an if-then statement, if the if is false, then the statement will always be true, is what I'm gathering from that. Now let me run that through practice. In an if-then statement, if the if is false, saying if I had $1 billion, then I would be 12 foot tall. So in that statement, we know that the value of me having $1 billion is false, and me being 12 foot is false. Then the statement is true, but that can't be the case, because I could have $1 billion and not be 12 foot tall, and it doesn't make me 12 foot tall. I feel like there's holes in everything. There's holes in everything. Maybe I'll clip this part and send it to my teacher and just be like, what's going on? Where am I wrong here? Because that doesn't seem right. But it also doesn't seem wrong. Let me know in the chat, either chat or comment or email. closingstuff.net. My email's at the bottom of every page. It goes straight to my phone. Please tell me anything. Just say hi. I don't even care. Tell me about your day. Say, ask me about my day. I don't know, whatever. Whatever you feel like doing. Draw me a picture, even if it's stupid. Even if it's aggressively rude. I let it go twice because I'm a full coral. I think we're getting really close. This has got to be like the last one, I think. We're really close. Come on, give me that one more. One more, and then I'm going to save up. No, I'm switching to gift shops. Why does it not let me buy this? There we go. Now it's all gift shops from here. I want to gift shops to 10. Okay, well, we did that one. So the next question is, we're going to 36. So we're looking for 329. Determine the truth values of the following whiffs under all different ways that the prepositional letters in that whiff can be interpreted. So they want the truth table, which is a lot of writing. So per question, that's going to be a lot of writing. Why? Stop it. Gosh, I need way better equipment than what I have. I'll be honest. I will be honest. I could use way better equipment. I don't even want, when I'm streaming, you know, some people stream and like put what equipment they're using under. I don't even want to put what I'm using because I don't want you to use it. It's not, everything I'm using is garbage. It's just thrown together. The truth table. So I got the letters P and R. So we're going if P, then not R. And so I need to put P and R and all possible combinations of P and R, which is true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. And I'll take that and I will take now we're writing P, if P, then not R, and we're putting the values that we know, true, 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 false, false, true, false, false, and then applying the negation for false, true, false, true, and then the if-then is true unless true, false, which the first one is, and then the rest are true. And then this is the main operator, which I feel like I should mark somehow. Yeah, that's how I'm going to write that question. You like that? You like that, huh? Huh? You like when I do my homework? Huh? Give me more money. That's what I want. The next 10 mil's going on this thing. For sure. But I'm bringing this to, what, 15? Let's go to 15. Let's go up 50, 40, 15, 50, 40, 30. Oh, I should have left it at 10. It's okay. Could use another jump up. 2.4 per second. 2.8 per second. Still definitely better by that. Alright. Let's keep going. So 1, Now on to 2. And I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines to do. Fuck, dude. Come on, because I leaned forward. Shut up. Let me get that money first. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. So I'll go 2 is also P and R. P, R, and then we got in parentheses, if in parentheses P and R, then R. And so I apply all the truth values. Of true, 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 false, false, true, false, false, and then P and R. So I just keep applying values that I know, which all are true right now. All are true. R is false. P is false. And all are false. Okay, so P and R is true, 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 and then the rest are false. And then if R, it needs to be true except for true then false, which does not ever happen. Because it's only true the first time, which it's also true. So it's always true. So the statement, if this and this, then this is always true, because if you have both, if and you have this, you have both these, then you always have this one, is what that's saying. If you have both, then you have this. True. Because you have both. Good. Next. 3. P, R, and Z are the 3 digits I have. P, R, and Z, which can be true, 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 false, true, false, true, true, false, 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 true. Fuck, I'm starting to move off to the side a little bit. It's whatever. True. And then repeat the pattern. False, 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 true, true, false, false, true, false, true, false. And give that line down. Give this line down. Give that line down. Go across. And I'm looking for number 3. Not in parentheses, P biconditional R or Z. So now I add the ones that I know. P, R, Z. They're in the same order, which is nice. So true, 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 false, true, false, true, true, false, 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 true, true, false, true, false, 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 true, false, false, false. All right, so now the biconditional of P and R, they have to be the same to be true. So same true, not same false, not same false, not same false, not same false, same true, same true. And then we're just doubly negating, but I think he just wants me to write it, so fuck, I guess. So we're going to negate my true to false and back to true. True to false, back to true. True to false to true, back to false. 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 True to false, back to true. And true to false, back to true. So this left side or the right side here. So either or, which is, and this is the main operator. We've got true, 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 false, true, false, true, true, false, 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 true, true, false, 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 true, 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 false, true, true. Bam! Number 3 is done. Of the second out of 8, or out of 16. Second out of 16. Damn, brother. I got farm mill. Might as well save up for 10. Might as well. What do I want with the 10? I kind of want the time machine. I know it's not. I know it's not it. I know it's not it. No, I get this one. I double up. Yeah, because these are still digging. These are still digging in good. I think this is the next 10 mil, bringing me up by 3K per second. Yeah, that sounds like the move. That's it. Alright. Number 4, which is got P and Q. P and Q, which can be true, 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 false, false, true, or false, false, compared against not P or not Q, which is basically P and Q, I think, if I'm thinking that right. No, that's not the same. Alright, let me put this. So put the ones I know. True, 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 false, false, true, false, false, invert, true to false, false to true, true to false, false to true, invert, false to true, or true to false, false to true, false to true, and now or the inverts. So false or false is false, and false and true is true, true and false is true, true and true is true. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, it's like I can do some things. Alright, on to 5. Next page. Wow, I'm just gonna hand this guy my whole fucking book, it looks like. Be like, here's my homework. 5, which has got P and Q as options, which can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. And then they are being compared against, for number 5, not in parentheses P and not Q in parentheses. So we're going to start with filling them in with true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. And then we're going to invert the Q for false, true, false, true, and then and them for false, true, false, false, and then not them for true, false, true, true. Excellent. Now on to 6. Now 6 here has P and Q. It's got P and Q of being true, 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 false, false, true, false, false, and draw them out. Being compared against, in parentheses, P biconditional Q, end parentheses, and, in parentheses, if P, then not Q, close parentheses. So then I fill in the ones I know. So I'm going to do true, 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 false, true, false, false, true, false, true, false, 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 false. And then I negate this Q for false, true, false, true, and then the if then. Let me do the biconditionals first because it's obvious. So the biconditional, same, true, false, false, true, and then I'll do the if then, which is only false if true then false. So false, true, 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 and then the and of the biconditional and the if then is false, 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 true. So there's only true at the end when they're both false. And then I mark that as the main operator. Oh, give me money. Give it to me. I think this might be it. Something tells me this is the end. And do I let it count down like that from 300? Do we let it count down from 300 or do we back up and upgrade? This is a serious question. I think I can add more to this. I can go a little faster maybe. Oh, it's added. I did change it a little bit. So anytime this gets big enough, we'll start adding this till it gets to like 5 or something. That seems fair. Okay. On to 7. Wow, there's 10 questions per one of these questions. 7's got P and Q, which means it's got 5 lines it needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it actually has enough. So I'm going to do 7 on this page still. And it has a P and a Q. P and Q, which is true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. Draw the lines. And then that's being compared against 7. If P, then in parentheses, not P and not Q, and parentheses. Stop doing that. Why did I do that? I hate that. I think it has something to do with it focusing. Alright, so then we fill in the ones we know. So it's true, 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 false, 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 true, false, false, false. Okay, and now we negate both the T and P and Q, so we get false, true, false, true, and false, false, true, true, and then we do an and with them to get false, 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 true, and then we do the if then, which is false only when true then false, which is the first two. So false, false, true, true. There's the main operator. 7's done. On to 8. So number 8 here has got P and Q. P and Q being true, 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 false, false, true. Halfway to beating the game. False, false. Add my lines. And compared against 8 is parentheses, P biconditional Q, end parentheses, and parentheses, P biconditional not Q. So it goes PQ, PQ, so I can just true, 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 false, true, false, false, true, false, true, false, 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 false. I want to take the not Q and convert it to false, true, false, true biconditional for false, true, true, false. Biconditional for true, false, false, true, and then and biconditional, and the two biconditionals, which is always false. It looks like always false. So the statement P and Q and biconditional if and only P if and only if Q and P if and only if not Q is always false. You're welcome. On to 9, which only has P and Q. So it's 9. Close that line. Which is P, Q, true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. Draw my lines. Thank goodness. Almondate. Oh man, there's still more. I thought it was done. Keep digging. Keep digging. See what I was saying? It's got a lot of rounds. I don't even know how far in I am. I feel like diamond's like 3 or 4. It's 10 total. It's 10 sets of 10. 10 sets of 10. And I can only imagine that it goes up to 10 sets of 10 sets of 10. I don't even think it hits the 10th set. I think it probably goes 9 sets of 10 sets of 10. 9.99. I bet you hit that 10th and then it fucking breaks. It probably sends an error code that you can't even see. I wonder what it looks like. I don't even know what it looks like to hit that point. I could probably cheat. Maybe at the end of this, when I'm done with my homework and we're done doing everything and I'm leaving this page, I'll show you how to cheat. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I won't show you how to cheat. I mean, who's really watching this? I guess if this is the first speed run and this gets big one day, lots of people are probably going to watch this. In that case, maybe I shouldn't show you how to cheat. You probably just figure it out on your own. Or maybe I'm being tech savvy-ist. Only the tech savvy shall prevail. I'll give you a hint. It's in developer tools. There's your hint. It's in developer tools. That's how you really can change anything in this entire thing. Really, you can see how this works by going to developer tools. I didn't even add any hiding protections at all. I think I might even hit some goodies in there. For anyone who really was looking, knew what they were looking for, or how to look. I do believe there's some goodies in there for all the games. Like the original NFT files and stuff like that. Behind the scenes stuff. I gotta continue with 9 here. I'm never gonna get this done. I'm on 2 of 16. Alright, P and Q. So now we're gonna do 9, which is not P, and in parentheses, P biconditional not Q, end parentheses. So we're going to fill out that it's PPQ, and that would be true, true, false, true, sorry, fuck. And I'm in pen. True, true, true. True, true, false. Ooh. False, false, true, and false, false, false. So let's negate the Q for false, true, and do a biconditional for false, true, true, false, and then negate twice, because fuck me, T, F, F, and then and the biconditional and the double negate for false, true, false, false, and then make my line, that's the main operator, and then fill in the blank. Okay. And last but not least, T with P and Q, which takes 5 lines, which I have enough room for. So 10 is P and Q being true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. Make my lines. And it's being translated from parentheses, P, if P, then Q, and parentheses, if that statement, then in parentheses, P or not Q, and parentheses. So we're going PQ, PQ again. So it's true, 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 false, true, false, false, true, false, true, and then false, 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 false. Negate the Q for false, true, or for true, true, false, true. If then, which is only false, if true then false, which is only right here, so the rest are true. And then if then, only when true, then false, which only happens right here, so the rest are true. This is the main operator. Bam, homie. That right there, I just made that. You like that? You like that? You think he's gonna like when I turn this in? This little shits, huh? This is what he wants. That's what he wants, huh? That's what he wants from me. That's what he... Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I'm scaring you. Alright, next one. 3.30, I assume, right? Yeah, because I'm just going to like 3.6 or something. Yeah, I am. So now I'm going to 3.30. Using the truth table method, You determine whether the following lists are tautologies, contradictions, or contingencies, whereas tautologies are always true, contradictions are always false, and contingencies depend. So, more truth tables. In fact, I think this is probably another 10 of them. It is. It's another set of 10 truth tables. So that thing I just showed you, I'm going to do that 10 more times for this one question, 3 of 16. I think it's water break. What do you think? Water break? Water break, 4 hours in? Me too. I like your thinking. Do I buy the time machine? I just noticed I haven't been paying attention and now I got a shit ton of money. Do I go for it? The time machine. The time machine. But then also this one. I don't know what we got. We got 2.8K. 6? No, that's way bigger. And then it was initially 80%. 2.8K. This is probably like 1K per second. So it is better to get this. These numbers aren't growing very much, so yeah, maybe. I'm thinking this one. That felt worth it. That felt worth it. It put me up over 10K per second. And if our dollar bills are in the mills now, I need to be moving money. That's one of these a second, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. There it is. Yeah, look at that. So we're finally over where this is a viewable number. I think we should keep it that way. Okay. In that case, let's get this up to 40. And this one up to 50. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll get some water. I'll be right back. 4:20. Not the time, but the amount of time that I've been streaming. Alright, let me get some water and we'll come back to homework. That's a thick moonstone. I don't know if I want to sit here. What am I doing? Like, 8,000 damage per second to something that it's just not enough. So I'm gonna boost this a little bit. Obviously not much, but a little bit. Bring me up to 50, like I wanted. I think that's a good enough spot. It'll be fine. I'm doing damage. Back to writing. Back to writing. Here goes. Take some hits or something. Do I got anything? Where'd my thing go? There it is. Maybe that. Sponsored by my dude. Alright, we're going on the left side here. Starting with 1. Using the truth table to determine the following lists or tautologies. So we're going to go, it's just P. So P can be true or false. And we're comparing that against not P, or if not P, then not P. Which sounds real to me. So it could be truth, truth, false, false, but it's always true. Or it could be false, false, true, true, always true. So then I gotta write tautology. Tautology. On to the next. 2. What number was on this one? 0.2. I'm close to getting that last one too. So we got a P and a Q. So P and Q can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. That's all the options. And we're trying to figure out parentheses P and not P, and parentheses and Q. That's always going to be false. So that's a contradiction. So, but I need to write that out. So we're going to do true, 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 false, 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 true, false, 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 contradict, false, false, true, true, and always false, and because it was always false, this is always false, contradiction. On to 3, which has a P and an R, so it takes at least 5. But I have that, so P and R which can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, and false. Put my lines. Jeez, brother. There we go. We got numbers that I like. Now we gotta get this one up to 20. And then this one up to 10. And this one up to 5, and this one up to 1. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, where was I? Number 3, which is P, biconditional, not R. And so we'll go true, 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 false, false, true, false, false, negate R for false, true, false, true, and then biconditional false, which is the main operator, true, true, false, in which it can change, it can depends. So I'm just gonna write contingency and move on to 4, which has P and Q. So P and Q can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. Go down like that. And then 4 is P, if P, then in parentheses P or Q. And that is PPQ. So T T T T T F F T or F F T. FT, and then F, F, F. So, or, so true, 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 false. Only time that can be false is when it's true then false, but it wasn't, so it's true, 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 and that's the main operator. And so that is a tautology. Tautology. What do you know about tautologies, huh? This is it. This is it. I'm on 10 right now. This has got to be it. I feel like the circle was it. We are fucking in endgame now. We're in endgame. Yeah, I can only wonder what the new world record's gonna be. It's going to be like 4.5. Now, this one, I played a tougher game. I'm going to say the Race to Diamond, you can take a significant amount of time off. But you're going to, good luck, I feel like, on the race to beat the game. 4 hours and 20 some minutes honestly seems like a pretty good time. Now, I can't wait to see the speedrunners prove me wrong. But world record, motherfucker. Incoming. God damn it. Because I leaned forward? Fuck you. I don't have 5. So 5 here's got just P, which I like. I like a lot. So P can be true or false. And we're comparing it with not P and P, which is a tautology. But I need to prove that by saying that P is true. No, it's not a tautology. Oh, it's a contingency. And then doubly negated, it's still true. Fuck. I wrote that in the wrong spot. Doubly negated, it's still true. Sorry, my brain just turned off there for a second. So doubly negated, true, false. So this is an and, so it's true, false. It's a contingency. It's whatever P is. It's just P. It's really just P. Not P and P is still just P. It's P and P is P. So that is a contingency. It depends on what P is, making it a contingency. We're so close. So close, but so far. I really need to get some drill on. We're going to get this at 20, and then we're going to start really hammering into drilling. I might even get this one. I don't know which one's worth going for first. This to 10 or that to 10 mil. Alright, so we get 8. We get 4K out of this, and we get 2.5K out of this. It probably is better to do this then. Okay, well then we're going for this one next. Well, after this one. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to do this one, and then we're going to come down and do this one. Game. Here we go. 10 mil. 10 mil is our next stop. Is it worth jumping this though? Just 60. Fuck my number up. Just for... No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is worth it. If you're speedrunning and trying to beat my score at that point when you get to here, it is worth to bring this to 60, I think. But I think it fucks up the feng shui. So I'm not going to. Feng shui is also important in anything, in all things. I'm Let me go to 6. We got P and R. Alright. P and R, yep. P and R can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. No, what? I didn't even lean forward. What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah. Continuing on. Okay, so now we're comparing from P and R, not in parentheses, P or not R and parentheses. So we're saying it's in order PR, so it's true, 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 false, false, true, false, false, and then we do the inner R negation for false, true, false, true, and then we do an OR against those for true, true, false, true, and then we negate those for a contingency of false, we're negating that, so false, false, true, false, contingency. Look at that. Another page done. Another page done. You like that? You happy with my work, Sensei? Fuck, dude, stop. What? Because you had something in your face? Huh? Is that why you're gonna freak out? Freak out! Okay. Next page. On to 7. On to 7. And in 7, there's a P and a Q. So we got a P and a Q, which can be true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. And we're comparing that against if P, then parenthesis Q, or if Q, then P. If P, then parenthesis if Q, then P. In which that goes PQP, so it's true, 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 false, true, false, true, false, 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 false. And then you're doing an if-then in the parentheses. So only false when true then false, which happens on the third line. So the third line is false and the others are true. And then do a if then with that, which is only true. So it's true all the time because the third row is false in P. So therefore, this is the main operator, and it's always true, and it's a tautology. How the fuck do you spell that? Tautology. Excellent. Excellent. So next, we're going to go to question 8. Which is just R, which I like. Thank you. 8. So R can be true or it can be false. So what are we comparing R against? R is being compared against if R, then not R. And so R can be true, true, or false, false. Negated R is false, true, and then it's false, true, the statement overall, because that's the main operator, and that makes it a contingency. Contingency. Stop with the rattling. Gosh, shit, fuck, dick, ass, motherfuck, fuck. Come on, 99, 97, 98, 91, 10 mil. Bam, bam. There it is. There it is. Alright, so the next couple are going to this bad boy. We're digging now. Now we're digging, son. Are you winning, son? 1 to 9, which has P and Q. Yep, I got room. It's got P and Q. So it can be true, 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 false, false, true, or false, false. And now we're going to compare P and Q against, in parentheses, if P, then Q, and parentheses, and in parentheses, not Q, if not Q, then not P, and parenthesis. So parenthesis P, if P, then Q, and if not Q, then not P. So let's see what, I actually don't know what this is about to be, so let's find out. It goes P, Q, Q, P, so it's true, 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 then it's going to go true, false, false, true, then it's going to go false, true, true, false, and then it's going to go false, 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 false. And so then we're going to negate all these in here, so it's just going to be false, true, now, and this one's going to be false, false, true, true, and then it's if then, so the only time this one is false is right here, and otherwise it is true. So in this statement, that's the one. Alright, now let's do, this one's only false right here, so otherwise is true. And now we're doing and this route versus this one. And so which is true, false, 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 true, true. So in that one, it's false when P is true and Q is false, otherwise it is always true. But that means that that whole statement is basically just P and Q. But that's extra. I'm just going to write contingency and move on. Contingency. Yeah, get digging. Diggy dig 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 it in. Alright, let's go to 10. Number 10, PQP. So it's P and Q being true, 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 false, FTFF. Alright, so now we're going to compare those against, finally, in parentheses, not P and not Q, in parentheses, and P. So it's going to be PQP, so true, 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 false, true, false, true, false, and false, false, false. Negate the insides, false, false, true, true, false, true, false, true, and then and them for false, 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 true, and them again for always false. This is it, and this is, the word is a contradiction, which I can write up here. Contradiction. And then close my line. There you go. Question 2 of 16 done. It's only been, how many pages in are we? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 pages front and back, so 9 pages. It's only 9 pages. That's a book this small, but 2 questions. Jeez. And I'm hungry, fam, famajam, shamalam. But I don't want to make peanut jelly. I had a bunch of cereal. I'm okay. I don't need to eat. I do need to scavenge my car for hopefully more water in my trunk. I might be screwed on that one. I have to drink tap water. I think this is the end. I seriously think this is the last one. Flawless Moonstone, and then it'll go Ruby 1. And then we've done it. We'll mark whatever time. Sub 5 hour. Sub 5 hour. Beat that shit. Good luck. GG, fam. GG. But I could see someone beating my 58 minute to diamond. I could see someone fucking really putting some competition in on that one. But this 5 hours to beat the game, sub 5, I'm too good, fam. I'm quick. Like there was a few times you could beat me, but like even doing stuff, I was doing it. I've got some solid clicks on that one. There was like 2 times that I left it go longer than I should have, but then I used it to jump. But I guess you could use it to jump once you get it. So I don't know. The time I was doing Arabic, you probably could have passed me. Maybe this could be a sub 4 hour. Somebody come out with your sub 4 hour. Let me know. Okay, I'm just stalling. Go to the next one. Alright, so that's it for 330. On to 331. All right, using a truth table. To determine whether the following set of whiffs is consistent or inconsistent, which is to say, a non-empty set of whiffs is consistent if and only if each whiff is true under at least one interpretation. Non-empty set of whiffs is consistent when there is at least one row on the truth table where each whiff is true. Here's the truth for Q, a big stupid nonsense. Notice that there is at least one row where at least each of the whiffs is true. Yes. When P is true and F is false. I wish it said that though, so I could verify that's what it's talking about. But I think it's saying the line where P is true and Q is false, both are true. That's where they have a lining. They have a line up. Alright, so you do the truth table, and then you see that neither have truth anywhere together. This is inconsistent. Inconsistent. So you go through all of them. There's none where the 3. No single row where each of the whiffs in the set is true. Because it's true, true, false. True, true, false, false, no, false, false, no, true, true, false, true, false, false, true, false, true, 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 wait a second, no, false. I was looking at the long line. Okay, so that one is inconsistent. I see what's going on here. So I'm doing a truth table. Let's go. I got this. I'm going to go exercise 3.31. And I'm going to say number 1, do a truth table for P and Q. P and Q. True, 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 false, false, true, false, false. And I'm comparing just P, but I'm also comparing just Q. And so it's just following the same thing. False, true, false, true, false. And then anywhere that they're both true, consistent. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do this one. So number 2. Did we beat it? Ah, we beat it. I didn't catch the time exactly. Fuck. But sub 5. Sub 5. 4 hours and 57 minutes. But roughly. Roughly. But there we go. That's it. Sub 5. So we got a sub 1 race to diamond, and a sub 5 what's that called whenever you prestige. So sub 1 hour diamond, sub 5 for prestige. What do you think? Did we kill it or what? Did we kill it or what? What was my next 10 mil purchase? I don't even remember. It was this bad boy. Get to grilling. And it does. It keeps going. We're not at the end. We're not at the end. It goes up from here. It gets crazier and harder. I wonder if we can break this game in the amount of time that I have to do this homework. This is long. This is excessively long homework, I'll be honest. I mean, it seems necessary too, but whew, I'm on 3 of 16. 3 of 16. I hope it has less truth tables further on, which I'm sure it will, so it's fine. P and Q. PQ, true, true. Moving forward. As long as you're moving that fast. True, false, false, true, false, false. Comparing P and Q, and also comparing just P. Who wins? You decide. PQP is true, 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 false, true, false, true, false, 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 false. So and is true, false, 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 and it was true here and true here, so consistent. One to 3. Oh, this is draining me though. I'm losing it. I'm losing it quickly, especially with no chatters. How did I stream for 5 hours and no one said anything to me? No one said anything. There were people that stopped by. I seen them, but they didn't say hello. They didn't say hi. And that's what I really wanted, was a hello. That was it. I just want to know how your day was, how it's been, how it's going. I'm getting so sleepy. It's already 10. I usually go to bed by like 9 if I can help it. Oh, the court's 2. I can't wait to sit at Diamond. The Diamond 2 is a great spot to farm. It's a good farming spot because you're strong but not too strong. It's like a turning point. It's like a very good spot. That's why I put it there. Diamond's at a really good spot. What am I doing? I want you. Dig it up. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. I can't wait till we get up to the orbital laser and the time machine. We're almost there. I didn't even get them before we beat the game. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, there it is. I got my numbers. I got the numbers I wanted. I got them. So it's time to bump this one up. Buy miners. Come on, I maxed out. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, poop. Poop. It'll poopo. Oh no, turquoise. Turquoise. Why does this never work? It's gonna bug me. Because it worked last time I was here. Which means I must have accidentally deleted the music file or something. This maybe, do you need me to click around in there? No? I don't know. Alright, I've procrastinated enough. Number 2, I'm on to 3. Number 3's got a P and a Q. P and Q, true, 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 false, false, true, false, false. Comparing against. Number 3 is P or Q, or conversely comparing against P and Q. Alright, and so Moonstone 2. Bring me up to 60. Or 55, I guess. True, 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 T, F, T, F, T, F, no, F, T, and is true. False, false, false. Or is true. 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 False. And it's the same here and here, and this is the main operator, and bam, it's consistent. I don't know if I can do this much longer. Fading out. I'll be honest, 5 hours at schoolwork is hurting. I wanted to do so much more than this. There was like, I wanted to do this homework, I wanted to apply some places, I wanted to fix up my website. I'll probably be back tomorrow, in which we'll continue this. We did it though. We beat this shit. Can't believe we beat it today. I'll stop it when it goes through the next one. Alright, let me change it. I've decided. Scenes. Hello. I've decided I am done. I'm done. I'm tired. It's my bedtime. This is a lot. I don't know if you saw what I did. Let me just show you one more time of how much homework I just did. See, we did that, and then we did, come on, open sesame. Rose. And then we did that, 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 and that's where I'm stopping. We did like, what is this? 31. This is, yeah, question 3 of 16 was that. What I just showed you was 3 of 16, but at least we got through my Arabic as well. Arabic's done. I even got to do a little bit of segment where I taught some Arabic, and I feel like I did a pretty good job for the regular masses. But I'm sleepy, fam. I'm so sleepy. I'm tired. It's the end of my day. I'm old. I go to bed by now, for sure. Alright, so closingstuff.net, 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 closingstuff.net. My email is on the bottom of every single page. Email me. Send me a mother trucking message. It goes right to my phone. You can say whatever you want. Say, ha, noob, I beat your score. And I'll be like, cool, what'd you get? What was the score? I want to know. I'm curious. Jeez. And if you need me for anything, I'm multidisciplinary. I do a lot of things. I'm very good at a lot of things. So just, if you have anything that you need done, and either over the internet or in the State College area of Pennsylvania, then also send me an email, because I do gig work. Alright, fam.